Hello, my treasures! How's everybody doing today? For those of you in the US, happy Memorial Day weekend. For those of you not in the US, happy weekend. We are going to do a newer game on our channel. We've played it before, just not actually here. We are going to do some web fishing. Rufus, welcome in. Thank you for the hydrates. I'm going to have to make you a special redeem, buddy. That's just, finish the bottle. I think I'm gonna call it too much water. I'm gonna make that just for you, Roof. Oh goodness, I'm gonna chug this bottle. I brought two because I knew you'd be here. Okay. But welcome to Web Fishing. For those of you who have not been here before, this is a comfy cozy game where our little kitty cat gets to go fishing. No, I know it won't stop you, Rufus, but it would just be easier on your part to not have to click it like 8 times. I mean, you still can click it like 8 times if you really want to, but you wouldn't have to. Anyway, I figure we'd start out kind of slow today. You can hydrate more. I'm gonna put a timer on that other one, buddy. But for those of you who have not been around for web fishing before, this is a comfy cozy little game. We're gonna get some fish that we haul in. We're gonna get some trash that we haul in, unfortunately, because people suck. But look, we got a toad! Isn't he cute? A bonus coin bag! I'm hoping to start working on our encyclopedia a little bit, getting all of those fish. We're gonna try and get all of the fish before Rufus does. He only has one left, but he has not been able to catch that one last fish. And I actually have caught the fish that he's missing, so we're gonna see what we can do. I'm gonna start off a little slow today. I'm not feeling the best. My migraines have been killing me this week. We did have a big old storm yesterday, which makes sense. It makes so much sense why I've had so many migraines. But we're gonna see how long I can go today just because of that. Y'all, I have a story to tell you. I was going through my computer trying to update my drivers because Glacy was like, oh, maybe that's why I can have my model up when I'm playing the Ocean Block 2 mod and you can't. And I was like, oh, maybe I just need to update my drivers. And I was like, how do I do that? Because, I mean, I felt for Alt F4 the other day, so like, y'all know. A crayfish! Crayfish in the north, crawfish in the south. There are different species of these guys. Some of them are fully aquatic, they live in the water year-round. Others live on land and in the water. Oh, Rufus is asking to join the game! How do I accept that? Hold on. Join requests. Viewing in your backpack. Okay. We can do this. Player list. Kiwa. And Rufus has been accepted. Rufus, you're more than welcome to join the VC, my guy. We're gonna go for the last fish. I don't know if I'm dating myself here, but when I hear that, I think of the last melon from Ice Age. Do you guys know what I'm talking about? Am I old? Poofus! Look at little Poof. He's a puppy dog. He's trying to go for the last fish. Stinkwa! Why am I Stinkwa? Buddhist, welcome in. A crab! Teeny tiny. Oh, I lost Rufus. Rufus went away. He left the game. Rufus, did you just come in here to call me Stinkwa and leave? Is that what just happened? God damn it, Roof. Oh, man. Anyway, what was I saying? Oh, okay, so I went to go update my drivers. Didn't know how to do that. Had to have Glacy come help me. Glacy tried to help me, and then Glacy was like, oh, you're still running Windows 10. You should look into that. And I was like, okay. So my broke ass still has student loans. graduated from grad school, college student, went on Groupon, and Groupon is currently having sales on Windows products. So if y'all need Windows products, whether it's Windows 11, whether it's like Microsoft products for like Word or Excel for any of your computers, they have giant ass Groupons for those right now. So I got Windows 11 for like 25 bucks. So I bought it. I was super excited. And then went to go install it only to find out that my computer's software was not configured correctly to be able to do so. No more bait. Shoot, hold on. I gotta go buy bait. My computer's software was not installed properly. I did that wrong. Hold on. This way. And so I was not going to be able to actually install it without going into my computer's, like, coding system. Not just, like, going into my settings, going, oh, I want the fragments. I can buy things with those. Not just, like, you know, searching in my search bar. Oh, how do I do this? No. I had to, like, restart my computer. Specially go into the actual like software coding for my computer and find this thing that I had to switch on because it comes loaded on my motherboard, like my PC was built with it, but I hadn't turned it on because I had never needed it. It took me 40 minutes to find this thing. And then, oh, a bowfin! Also called a shoe pick in the south. They are prehistoric. They are pretty cool. Not very fun to eat, though. Lots of teeny tiny little bones. Actually, hold on. We're gonna take a little... we're gonna look at our fish and see what we actually need. So we do have a freshwater fish here. Dang, we only have one freshwater fish left. Okay, that's cool. And then in saltwater, we got we got 2 saltwater. And we got 1 more unknown fish. Look at us go. I think we have 4 fish left. And then, of course, we have to try and catch them at all the different levels, which requires us upgrading our fishing rod and such. Anyway, so I turned on that thing. It was like TMD or TMP or something like that. I don't know. It had to be the 2.0 version. It was very specific. And it made me restart my computer. And I was like, okay, if it restarts and I blue screen, I just murdered my computer. It didn't. I did not blue screen. I was very proud of myself. I called my friend who works in tech, and she was like, wow, Kiwa, how are you feeling? And I was like, I'm not. I'm numb. Because I still have to go and install Windows 11. So then I did that, and it made me restart my computer again. Because, you know, you gotta restart it to install a new program. But then it took like an hour to actually go through and install, and it restarted like 6 different times, and I thought I broke my computer. I was so scared, guys. Like, I sat here kind of shaking. I also had just rebuilt my desk. I made a new desk. I'm very proud of her. I might post pictures of her in the Discord if I can figure out a good angle to not accidentally dox myself. Because I do have pictures around my room. But y'all should join the sanctuary, by the way. Here's the link. But we did it. We now have Windows 11 running on our computer. My CPU's still not thoroughly happy, but she's not spiking up to like 100 when I turn my computer on anymore. It's only up to like 50. So that's good, right? An opulent large guppy. Damn, okay. I'm also eating chili right now. So if you hear my bowl clinking and clanking, I apologize. I had a very fun gym class this morning, but it kicked my booty. And so, your girl needs, to eat a lot. I'm really hungry. We're doing our best. We're trying so hard. Everything's great. I'm just hoping we're able to catch whatever this last freshwater fish is. Because I don't even know what it is. I don't know what we're looking for. A huge largemouth bass. Did you guys know that largemouth bass are not true bass? They're actually part of the sunfish family, which includes, ooh, hold on. There's a special fish over here. We gotta go try to catch him. The sunfish family in the US, we've got lots of nicknames for them, including in the north, pumpkin seed. That's what a lot of people call them. In the south, they're called perch or brim, but they're your bluegill, your green sunfish, pumpkin seed sunfish, red-eared sunfish, long-eared sunfish, red-chinned sunfish, lots of different sunfish. There's a perch. So there are species of fish called perch and species of fish called brim. Your sunfish are neither. They are their own family. But they're pretty cool. A lot of people also call them panfish. They're a species that a lot of people like to fry whole, or they'll just take the head off, kind of thing. Anyway, bass, largemouth bass, as well as striped bass and smallmouth bass, I believe, are all, maybe not striped bass, but they are all actually sunfish. Lauren, thanks for the first time chat. Yeah, best fish is fish. Here's a salmon. Salmon are pretty cool. Salmon travel between salt and freshwater. They get that reddish color when they're about to go breed. That's a fun fish fact for you. There's actually a shark called the salmon shark who feeds on salmon while they are in their saltwater form. Can find them up near Alaska and the Bering Strait. They're pretty cool cold water species. Still waiting on that last freshwater species. Oh, uh-oh. We're also trying to save up to just upgrade our fishing rod. Ooh, a treasure chest. A new creature. You caught a treasure chest. A sunken treasure. Let's see what it is. Oh, we have lots of treasure chests, apparently. I got a yellow flannel. We got maroon pants. Oh no, cosmetic. Wow, I thought it said cosmic. I got very excited. Black pants and yellow shorts. Do we think Mr. Bean needs cosmetic upgrades? What are we thinking? Mango, thank you for the lurk. Shaking his little booty. If you guys think we need to upgrade Mr. Bean's fit, you let me know. We are also working with our metal detector on collecting different buried treasure around the map. We were able to get, ooh, I don't know if I can point it out with him standing in the corner like that, but the sword on Mr. Bean's hip right there, as well as the watch on his wrist. Those were both things we were able to get by metal detecting. You can see the sword right here. Another perch. You can kind of see his little watch, but just some fun cosmetic stuff. Go treasure hunting. We might do that in a little bit. I'm still very interested in what this last fish is. Yellow shorts with yellow boots would be a crime. Okay, so no yellow shorts then, Buddhist. That's what I'm hearing. We don't want to go for the full yellow fit. Glistening tiny crappie! Crappie are also part of the sunfish family. Two species commonly found in the US are white and black crappie, and most people don't actually know that there are two different species because they often look extremely similar. However, the white crappie has, oh gosh, and I hope I don't flip this because then I would be very sad. The white crappie has black dots all over it, but they're more arranged into vertical bars, so the spots kind of form stripe on their body, and this is the part I might mix up. The two different species have dorsal spines. One of them has 6 and one of them has 7 or 8. And I think that the black crappie has 7 or 8 and the white crappie has 6. But I might have flipped that. And I'm gonna be mad at myself if I did. Now the black crappie also has spots all over its bodies, however, it does not commonly form those vertical bars. However, those spots can kind of form in any which way, and so it's not a reliable way to tell the two species apart. The only reliable way is, in fact, those dorsal spines. And I'm gonna have to double check that. If I said it wrong, I'll yell at myself in fish facts in the Discord. What the? We have a meteor landing. Let's go see if we can find that, because I think we're still missing one magical meteor fish. But I didn't hear it, which means that it was probably fairly far away. But we're gonna run around the map. Ooh, and we're lagging a little bit. That's always fun. I might just need to upgrade my CPU, y'all. And I don't really have the knowledge on how to do that. I did build my own PC. She was built by yours truly. We love her. Oh, here's our meteor. She's trying her baby best every single day. However, I did it with the help of someone who I'm no longer in touch with, and so while I can do minimal upgrades, anything past kind of swapping out components, I'm not, oh, we got a shining, unidentified fish object. Let's see what our board says. So, something like a CPU is not something that I know a lot about, and I might need a little more guidance on how to swap it out rather than just flip-flop something. I did upgrade my own graphics card. I was very proud of myself for that. I upgraded my RAM. What else have I done recently to my poor PC, who I feel like I'm just dragging along at this point? I installed Windows 11, but that's about, those are kind of the upgrades I've done. So, one of these days, we'll get her CPU upgraded. Okay, we don't have enough for our next bait upgrade, although we're getting close. Now we could upgrade some more of this stuff. Oh, we haven't put out our buddies yet. We gotta put our buddies out. We could do rod speed, rod catch chance. Probably be better off getting some pro help because the CPU can be complicated. Yeah, I think I'm gonna have to suck it up and actually take her in to go see the specialist that saved Glacey's PC when one of the cats knocked water into it. They were awesome. They're at a local computer repair store. I love supporting local businesses when I can, so I think that's gonna have to be my next upgrade. But I think we're gonna try and get our next bait instead of upgrading something. So we're just gonna keep fishing, try and get a little more money, and go from there. Now what I'm worried about is I kind of jerry-rigged my my setup in my case, where my graphics card is less than 1 millimeter away from my fan. And so I'm scared that if I take this into a professional, they're going to be mad at me and make me get a new case. But I have so many amazing stickers on my case and I really don't want to get rid of it. But I might need to upgrade my case if I take her in. So that's kind of my hesitation. It's fine. Every once in a while, the fan wiggles a little, and the fan center, like not the blades, but the center of the fan where all the blades connect to each other, does get a little mad. It makes a little clicking noise, but it's fine. Other than that, it's fine. It's good. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. We're fine. Everything's fine. How many times can Kiwa say fine? Oh man, but I do think it's time for a CPU upgrade, so I'm thinking that's gonna be... I've gotta budget it out, because Glacy and I were really lucky we both were able to land a Switch 2 from the pre-sale. Oh, it landed right next to me this time! Fuck yeah! So I do have to make sure that I'm not overspending, since that pre-sale won't come out of my bank account until June something, right? That's when it comes in, like June 5th or something like that. So I'm not thinking about it yet, but I've technically already spent that money. So I have to wait for that to come out of my bank account, and then I can start budgeting for my next computer upgrade. Okay, we can do this. I wonder if this is the golden fish that I'm supposed to catch in freshwater, because there are golden versions of fish that Rufus has caught, and I have not caught any golden fish yet. Oh man. Find a new one that will work and make a throne. Buddhist, you know I feel guilty about these things. Why would I ask for help? I don't need help. I do need help. I was the oldest child, and so I don't ask for help. It's fine, but I'll make a throne. I can do it. I'll make a throne and I'll link it, but there's no pressure ever. I want that to be very clear, that if and when I make a throne, no pressure ever, ever, ever. It's just there as more of a list for me. Richie, welcome in! Rufus, how could you? I want the golden ray so badly. So badly. It's fine. I'm going for freshwater. There's only one more freshwater fish we need. We're doing great. Everything's great. It's great. It's fine. I still don't even know what that fish is. Although I'm assuming it's one of the golden ones. I want the last ray fish, but here we are. Rainfish. Rainfish, that's right. I still need one more rainfish, I think. I should be looking out for rain clouds, shouldn't I? Maybe we'll go like this. And then you guys get a little bit of a better shot of Mr. Bean here. Frickin' drink rings. People suck ass. Y'all, I don't know about you, but when I was younger, I had like a group or a presenter come into my school and scare the ever living daylights out of me. Also, I'm moving to this side so you guys can see Mr. Bean. As a kid, right, we had an assembly, we're sitting there, and they bring in all these awesome animals, right? They had birds, they had possums, they had little bunny rabbits, like super freaking cool. And as like a first grader, I thought it was the most amazing thing ever to see all these things brought into my school's gymnasium. And then they hit you with these guys were all rescued because of people. People suck. And I was just like, whoa, yes, but what do you mean? And they were like, see this little possum here? We found him with his head stuck in a yogurt cup. You guys need to clean your yogurt cups and like cut the bottom so that if a poor little dude like this gets his head stuck in it, they can still breathe. And then the bunny was another thing of trash. And then they talked about sea turtles. Like, I was scarred as a kid. I went home and my mom still jokes about this to this day, because that was like their recycling assembly, right? That was how they were trying to get kids to want to recycle, to clean their recycling, to do things properly. It was a great idea. Just, I didn't love the execution of it, personally. As an adult, at least, I think it was interesting. So I went home and I was like, Mom, we gotta recycle. We gotta cut up our yogurt cups. We gotta clean out our cans because Mr. Possum's gonna die if we don't. My mom was like, Kiwa, what the fuck are you talking about? Like, what got into you? And then so many kids were like kind of sad and upset about the presentation that apparently they sent like a letter home to the parents to tell them what had happened. And so after that, I was the one in the house who, like, I rinsed everything out. I made sure that, you know, like, we didn't recycle the circle under the pizza because it had the grease on it, because then they wouldn't take our recycling. Here's another crappie. And a coin bag. Nice. We're getting closer to our next bait. Wow, English. Anyway, I thought that anything could be recycled at that point as long as you cleaned it out. So I started rinsing out my potato chip bags and like trying to recycle them. I fully was all in. And my mom was like, Kiwa, you can't do this. Otherwise, they're just gonna throw it all out as trash. Like, they won't take it if you put non-recyclables in the recycling bin. And I didn't believe her. I was like, no, this is shiny. This is made out of metal or plastic or something. Like, this has to be recyclable. Little Kiwa was wrong. You can't recycle. Rank up. Okay, I was like, what is that saying? You can't recycle potato chip bags. It's very sad. But my mom still teases me to this day every time I'm at her house and she finishes like a bag of chips or a bag of popcorn. She'll be like, Kiwa, do you want to try to recycle this? And I laugh because it's funny. But it was like seriously scarring having that presentation come into my school, or I guess it was deeply impactful is another way to say it. But anyway, that's my little spiel on a pupfish. What the heck's a pupfish? That's cute. Alright, let's go see how much money we made. I'm gonna have to look up what a pupfish is. See, I'm also learning new stuff with this because I'm mostly a marine person, meaning saltwater stuff. But I'm learning so much about freshwater fish playing this game, and it's actually helping me with my job because my job deals with more freshwater fish than it does saltwater fish as of right now. Look at that! We upgraded our bait! Sweet. Oh, what do we got? Chance to not consume bait. I like that. And what are you? Higher chance to catch treasure and garbage. I don't really want that. I'm not gonna lie. A shower lure. Small chance to summon a tiny rainstorm. Wait, I want that. Okay, we're gonna save up 2,000. 2 G's, we can do it. I want a tiny rainstorm, but we're also gonna go... Okay, first we're gonna see what we got. A purple tank top. I don't really know if we want a tank top on Bean, but it's cool. It's fine. Look at all- Oh, we got a pink cowboy hat? Wait, that's kind of cute. But not for Mr. Bean. I think we're gonna go with the green bucket hat, though. I didn't know we had that. I kind of like the green better. All these different shirts. A Dare t-shirt? Wait, that's so funny. Okay, we're gonna go Dare t-shirt. You know, a little fishing vest. We got our little yellow flannel. We've got yellow overalls with boots. Buddhist, how you feeling over there, bud? Got our gray overalls. We can do black pants. Come on. Oh, why are those a different black than the shirt is? That's so disconcerting. I don't like that. Okay, we're not doing black pants. What's this? Alien particles? Oh! I can have alien particles and an eye patch! That's kind of fun. I like the alien particles, though. Mr. Bean, look at you, you're glowing! Look at his little face. Alright, buddy. Oh, we gotta set up our fishing buddies. That's what I didn't do. I'm gonna go... Oh no. One right here. And then one right there. They're gonna help us catch fish and make moolah. And that's what we need right now. And then I think we're gonna make Mr. Bean sit on the bench. If I can remember how to make him sit. Here we go. And then boop. Yeah, we're going fishing. And I'll move back to the other side so you guys can see Mr. Bean better. How's that? How we feeling? I'm gonna drink some more water. I think I still owe Rufus a few hydrate sips. There you go, Rufus. I just drank half my water bottle for you. Hopefully that satisfies your hydration station request. Well, maybe I'll rename my hydrate to hydration station. I kind of like that. I definitely used to call water breaks go to the hydration station when I was in high school. Can you guys tell that I was not the popular kid in high school? Oops. It's fine. I still had fun. I had great friends in high school. I've lost touch with a lot of them, but that's kind of what happens. Huge crappie. Hi, buddy. See, he doesn't have his band, so I'm gonna say that this is a black crappie and not a white crappie. That's what we're going with. Oh, and I don't have my phone on me, so I can't Google. Bye, Buddhist. Guys, I miss Buddhist. Okay, here we go. Doing the thing. Catching something. Oh, we caught a salmon. A radiant small salmon. Oh, wait, we didn't switch our bait. Hold on. Oh, I moved too fast. My computer didn't like that. He. I'll also go check on what our buddy caught over here. What'd you get, buddy? Whoa! A tuna! There's lots of different species of tuna. Your bluefin tuna are usually going to be your biggest tunas. Those guys get huge. It's usually what you're eating as well when you're buying tuna. For like sushi, unless it specifically says it's yellowfin. Yellowfin are more of a closer to shore offshore species, whereas your bluefin are going to be your truly offshore species. Ooh. Yellowfin tuna can still get quite big though. Don't get me wrong. I know in the state I live in, the record for a bluefin, I think is 10 feet long. And the yellowfin is 6 feet, I think. A bluegill! That's another one of our sunfish species. Hold on. We're gonna get Mr. Bean to sit again. Anyway, tuna's fun. Tuna is one of those species that is closer to the top of the food chain, and so you do want to be careful about eating a lot of tuna because of the heavy metal accumulation that happens in the food web. So all your little baby fish at the bottom of the food chain, they're not going to hold a whole lot of heavy metals. They don't often get passed on to offspring, and they also don't usually accumulate in large enough amounts to do any sort of harm. However, the higher trophic level you get to, such as the top of the food chain, like a tuna, the more heavy metal is going to accumulate in the tissue, just because they're eating that heavy metal all the time. It's all they eat because of their prey. Buddhist, I know you're not here, but be so proud of me. I checked on Bongo Cat. So something like tuna, being that high, you can also find it in grouper, honestly, swordfish, any of those higher level predators, they're going to be the ones that have more of those heavy metals. So just be aware when eating any sort of ocean fish that you might be consuming some of those heavy metals. What did we get? A radiant bluegill. What a catch. Wow. I'm hoping to take glacy fishing soon, I'm not gonna lie. We haven't gone fishing in ever. I don't think I've ever taken glacy fishing. Wow, that's kind of sad considering what I do for work. Maybe we'll go fishing tomorrow for date day. Although we have plans. You guys want to hear our plans? Our plans are to clean our apartment. We are going on my family's yearly trip over July 4th, and the goal is to have our apartment fully cleaned, fully unpacked, fully everything by the time we leave. Glacy and I moved in together this past January? Was it January? February? January? I don't know, something like that. And we just finished unpacking every single box. Every single box has been unpacked. Whoa, what the? Oh, we caught a bull shark! Guys, look at that. I love when fishing games like this acknowledge that bull sharks can be caught in freshwater too. Bull sharks are awesome. They are a saltwater species. However, they are born in freshwater environments. Females will go into rivers to pup. So they'll carry their pups until they're ready to give birth. They'll go upriver. Ooh, a rainbow trout. We'll talk about them in a second. These fish is gay. Good for them. Good for them. I freaking love that. Anyway, bull sharks will go upstream. They will pup in a area that they deem safe, and those pups will stay there until they are large enough to start making the journey back to the ocean. This is a very, very taxing thing, so they don't do it very often, and in fact, I don't believe the males really repeat that transition back into freshwater. I could be wrong about that, though. I've just never heard it talked about. So your females are going to be the ones going into those freshwater environments, and then your juveniles are going to be the ones coming back downstream once they're ready. They have a very special liver that's able to kind of transition from processing freshwater to saltwater and back again. A carp! And so that is why they're able to do it. But again, it's very biologically taxing. It takes a whole bunch of energy to be able to make that switch. But they're a really cool species and can live in freshwater. Also, y'all, ads are going to be starting soon in about 2 minutes. So good luck in ad jail. I wish you all the best of luck, soldiers. But when you get back, let me know what ads you're seeing. Okay, we caught another rainbow trout. Rainbow trout are really cool. They're a cold water species. And they are almost identical to salmon, except that they don't make that same journey from fresh to salt water. They just stay in fresh water all their lives. And did y'all know that there are golden rainbow trout in real life? It is a genetic variation where instead of producing a whole bunch of colors for their pigmentation, they are just gold. Like, actually gold. They're beautiful. Go ahead and look that up. Now, this drum we just caught, there are freshwater and saltwater species of drum. They're really cool. Both in freshwater and in saltwater. They use, and I can't actually remember which body part they use, but they create a rhythmic drumming noise to attract their mate. It's almost like a croaking noise, and in fact, small drums are sometimes referred to as croakers. But there's a bunch of different species of drum. Freshwater drums are sometimes called goos. They are very slimy. They have a very thick slime coating on their bodies, but they're called drums because they actually kind of drum at each other, which is pretty cool. You can actually hear fish talk. A guppy, so cute. I had guppies in a fish tank growing up. We had freshwater tanks in my house, filled with very cool fish. My dad actually had a fish tank in college, and it inspired him to help us have fish tanks as kids. So my sister and I had a tank in our room. My brother got his own tank in his room, although his was much smaller than ours. And so he had less fish in it. But, and that's important for this next story. You guys ready for a story time with Kiwa? So my brother wanted one of the fish that was in my sister and I's tank. It was a bubble-dyed Moor, which is a black goldfish with, you guessed it, bubble eyes. They're super pretty, super cool. What did we catch? An alpha small leech. Dang. Okay. Where was I going with this? Oh, so he wanted the bubble-dyed Moor in his fish tank, but it was A, too big to be in his fish tank. It would not have been well suited for the environment, but B, he had too many fish in his fish tank already, and so there was just no room for this fish in his fish tank. And one day, when we had people over for play dates, my sister had somebody over, my brother had somebody over, and my friend was coming over later that night for a sleepover, because I was older, and so I got to have sleepovers with friends. We were having lunch, and I remember it. It was a grilled cheese sandwich with potato chips on the side. My mom called my brother and his friend down, and Spirit came down soaking wet. And my mom was like, Spirit, what did you do? And his response was, it got away. And she was like, what got away? What the fuck are you talking about? And we caught an axolotl! So cute. And she rushed upstairs. Spirit had tried to catch the bubble-eyed Moor with his bare hands, and in the process spilled fish water all over my dresser where the fish tank was housed. And so we had to wash all my clothing. We had to get the light out of the fish tank. Spirit is so lucky that he did not get electrocuted. But the bubble-dyed Moor actually did survive, and survived for about a year after that, actually. Until, unfortunately, we had a series of illness run through our tank. We got some ick, and that took the bubble-dyed Moor out. But the bubble-dyed Moor got away is now a running joke in our family. And also, I never forgave Spirit for getting fish poop water all over my clothes. And now I do it on purpose. I go out and get fish water all over my clothes for my job. So, sorry, Spirit. I guess I can forgive you now. You have it live on stream. Love you so much, bud. Oh, man. We're doing pretty good. We're getting places. We got 7 more of our Nautilus bait. I think after we get through this stack, we'll go sell everything, and then maybe we'll move over to saltwater, see if we can catch that golden ray. Buddhist, welcome back, bud. What we get? We got another rainbow trout. Sweet. Alright, 6 more freshwater casts. And then we're gonna make our way over to the dock for some saltwater fishing. I called Delta and give them the business. They were saying my friend had to change flights. No! Bad. Listen. You know, I am no stranger to flying. Unfortunately, with all my medical stuff, I have to fly back and forth between the state that my mom lives in and the state that I live in because the American healthcare system sucks ass. But I get to stay on my mom's insurance until I finish my 26th year, which is the December of this year. So I'm not complaining because I don't have to pay for my health insurance by myself yet. Anyway, I fly a lot, and flying in America has just gotten so bad. It was already bad post-COVID, But the last year and a half has been absolute crap. So many delayed flights, so many different accidents that have been happening, which is absolutely tragic and so preventable, in my opinion. We got another carp. But I'm trying not to get too political on this channel. Anywho, yeah, because of the airports I go in and out of, fly American a lot, and I know American has been the subject of a lot of controversy lately, but Delta is right up there. So, Buddhist, I'm so sorry. You have to travel for work, dude. I used to want to be someone who traveled for work. I was like, yeah, it would be so much fun, like getting to go see everything. No, I would get so tired. Traveling takes so much out of me, so good for you, dude, for traveling so much. I don't think I could do it. I booked this shit over a month ago. Oh, they oversold. Jesus. Yeah. They try and do that, and then they be butts about it. But no. Yeah, that's their problem. If they oversold, they have to do the thing where, like, they offer vouchers to people, and, like, offer to give them money and shit, not just boot your friend off. That's a no. There's laws about this. Proud of you for standing up for your friend, though. Because that is some bullshit. Oh, it makes me so mad. Anyway. That's my little rant. My little TED Talk, if you will. What'd we catch? We got a microscopic rainbow trout. Oh my god, it's so cute. Okay. Do you guys know what the different stages of fish are called? So, right, you've got the eggs, and then you've got sac fry, which is when they first hatch, and they usually have like a little bit of their yolk sac left attached to them for food. And then you just get the fry, which are the little teeny tiny baby fish right when they hatch after that sac has been consumed or has fallen off. And from fry, you move up to fingerlings, which, as you may have guessed, are about the size of your pinky finger. And then you get into like juveniles and then adults. A pike. You don't want to be alone all weekend, but if they offer enough, I told them to take it. That's fair. On both ends. But if they end up offering to take it, they also have to offer to rebook as part of that compensation. So hopefully you wouldn't be alone all weekend. Hopefully it would just be a short delay in travel for your friend. But make sure everybody bands together. Don't let anybody take the first offer. The next flight is tomorrow evening. No! Ugh. They better be offering some good cash for whoever takes that. A large crappie. Still doesn't have those bands. Also, y'all, welcome back from Agile. I know it's been a few minutes, but welcome back. You are, in fact, safe now. It's their fault for visiting their family in the middle of nowhere. Fair enough. Okay, we did have another meteor fall, so let's go see if we can find this meteor. Oh, not that I've got the bait to do this. Hold on. We're also gonna attempt to get back. Well, that's not where I wanted to go! It's fine, it's cool. I just need to go find the bait seller dude. And then we'll go looking for our meteor. Here's one. Look at that. Totally knew where I was going. Look at all these bluegill we caught. Cool. Okay. I know I said we were going saltwater fishing, but I kind of want to look for this meteor first, and then we'll go saltwater fishing. Oh. But there's a special fishy over here. I wonder if I- oh. I wonder if I can cast that far. Ooh, just barely. Sweet. Although I don't really need meteor fish. I need rainfish. I need one rainfish. We got another guppy. So cute. I need a rainfish, and I need one freshwater and 2 saltwater. We're down to our last 4 fish. A grouper! Look at that. And a salmon. Alright, let's see if we can get over to... I don't know, do we want to do lighthouse or do we want to do dock fishing? What do you guys think? Which would y'all rather see? Dock or lighthouse? Or we could also just do beach fishing here. I'm gonna make a quick little poll if I can figure out how to do it. There's gotta be a button for this, right? Somewhere? I thought there was. Hold on. I can figure this out. I can do it. She's trying to look. Oh man. It's gonna be great, guys. I also don't have this in full screen. That would be easier, wouldn't it? Hold on. I can do it. I can figure it out. Shit. I've done it before in mod view, but your own creator... Oh, there's a command? That's so much easier. Okay. So if I just type in /poll Rufus, will I get... Oh, there it goes. Where should we fish? Oh, I have caps locks on. Guys. Oh. I'm trying. Dock. Light. House. Beach. Those are your options. We're gonna do a 1-minute poll. Ready, set, go. Alt F4. Buddhist, no. Buddhist, please! If y'all missed it, Fairy Cult got me with the Alt F4 the other day when I was playing Minecraft. I'm never gonna escape it, and that's okay, because it was actually really fucking funny. And it didn't end up messing anything up, which, like, was perfect, so I could just kind of laugh about it, but, yeah, she got me to, completely close down Minecraft, so always a shout out to... You should add an Alt F4 redeem for, like, 500,000. Honestly, Buddhist, I will. I'll do it just for you, buddy. Oh, shit. I'm gonna do that for Buddhist. I'm gonna do... drink my entire water bottle. Maybe that's what I'll call hydration station. We'll do a redeem for Rufus. Beach has won. Okay, we're gonna go down to the beach. We're just gonna hang out. I'm all right here. This is cute. A good little spot. Hang out at the beach. Fish for some sharkies. See what else we can get. I have a lot of redeem ideas. Buddhist, send them my way, dude. I'm trying to make this channel more fun for you guys. That's what the redeems are for. They're for y'all. So if y'all have any sort of redeem ideas, send them over. I can't guarantee I can do everything, but I can certainly try. Oh man, we're gonna have to upgrade our reel here soon. I want to get that rain cloud hook. Ah, clownfish. Where's Nemo? I am gonna have to get one of those rain hooks, and then after that, I think we'll start upgrading our fishing rod a little more to make this even easier. I can tell you how to make an Alt F4 when you press the redeem. Oh man. Alright. Yeah. Rufus, we're gonna have to do a tech support day. A small dogfish. They're so cute. Dogfish are commonly caught and used in aquariums. They're one of those sharks that you see a lot in aquariums. Rufus, tech support always. Rufus is my tech support. Poor Rufus. Rufus is also Glacey's tech support. So, ooh, a herring. Nice. Rufus just gets pulled in all different directions. I really want Rufus to start up like a small side gig where it's like tech support with Rufus. And that way Rufus gets paid for his time. But that's just me. I think it would be very successful. Ooh! I don't think we had a bluefish. I think that's one of the fish we needed. One fish, two fish, red fish, blue fish. Oh, we're so close to rank 30. Look at us go. Holy smokes. Ah! Okay, we got it. Don't worry about it. I have one fish, two fish. Look at the manta ray. This is a small manta ray, guys. Can't you tell? Isn't she beautiful? The butterfly of the sea. Okay. We ranked up. Let's go sell these fish and see how much we got. Oh, I can just click this button, can't I? Oh, no. Whoa, what? I thought I could just go back to camp. Somehow. Oh, what's this? An island. Huh? Oh, it's so cute! Oh my gosh! Wait, we have our own little island? Guys, this is amazing. I didn't know this was a thing. Look at that! Okay, we're gonna jump up. Oh, or we're gonna fall in. No, I just wanted to get on top of the... I don't think we're gonna be able to do it. I'm done trying. We're gonna fish in the ocean again. This isn't quite the beach. One block is back? Oh, Bongo Cat started tweaking. Oh no. Oh, when I was fishing. Wait, what do you mean one block is back? Is it my island? Is that what you're referring to? My one block island? Yeah, okay. Hello? Am I gonna catch anything on this island? Maybe not. I don't really know. Oh, here we go. Also, a fair warning to all. In about 5 minutes, Iggy is gonna come in here and start demanding dinner. Because it's almost his dinner time. When that happens, we're gonna take a quick 5-minute break. I'm gonna go run and feed him dinner. so that he does not burn down the apartment when I was not looking. And then I will be back. But I did just want to give y'all a heads up that in about 5 minutes we're gonna have to go feed the cats. Because otherwise they will be on a warpath. More than they normally are, because they are on a warpath quite often. But that's it. That's the TED Talk. This island is so cute. I like want to build a little tent on it. And do some Animal Crossing meets web fishing. Which, y'all, when I get my Switch in, y'all best believe we're gonna be playing some Animal Crossing. A wolfish! Guys, okay, here's a fish fact that's not actually a fish fact. It's more of a Kiwa fact. So, I went to a school where one of our rivals, their mascot was the sea wolf. And their, like, art of it was actually just a wolf, like, jumping out of the sea. Which is not correct, because that wolfish, that's the sea wolf. It's like this not so pretty looking fish. And they thought they were so cool with their little wolf mascot. And we all knew that it wasn't right. So one of our chants was, what's a sea wolf? When they would play against us. Anyway, there's my little off-topic rant. A soda can? No! Yes, Rufus, what's the off-topic question, my guy? You can always ask off-topic questions. My brain does not like to stay on topic, so... It's fine. It's cool. Everything's great. Everything is in fact awesome. Did you add the free game to your library? What free game? What's the free game you are referring to? Ah, bluefish. This is when I need that thinking spiral on my head, just like in my emote. I want that to be a redeem as well. I did draw it, I just have to figure out how to animate it, because I've never animated anything, and I want it to, like, move and, like, spiral around. And that will definitely be a redeem. It'll also be a toggle where I will just turn it on when I do something silly. An oyster! Oysters are an amazing indicator species, guys, because they're filter feeders. But they're also super sensitive to light and pollution. So when you have a huge storm come through, that buries your oyster bed. Gladius, I added you in gaming. Aha! I have not downloaded it yet. I will be probably today, now that I have fixed everything on my computer. They're also delicious. This is so true, Buddhist. My sister and I, we grew up around Boston, and so we had a whole entire list of places in Boston that had $1 oysters on the weekends, and I love oysters. I love oysters so much. They're so good. My mom hates them. She hates the texture of them. She thinks they're just slimy little goopy things, which, like, she's not wrong, but I love just how salty they are. With, like, a little lemon and a little horseradish on them. Oh! I want oysters. I bet you I could find some. Ooh, guys! Okay, I need to take Lacey out on a date on Monday. Or Tuesday if everything's closed on Monday. Either way, I'm taking Lacey out on a date Monday or Tuesday. And I haven't decided what we're doing yet, because I just came up with the fact that I needed to take them on a date yesterday and I haven't had time to plan. But maybe I'll try and find, like, an oyster house that we can go to. Oh, a new beret! A little pink beret. Or, if you will, a raspberry beret. Look at her! She looks so distinguished. A distinguished little bongo cat. She's trying so hard. Some cocktail sauce. Yes. Oh, damn, now I really want oysters. Okay, that settles it. We're looking for an oyster bar to take Lacey to. Monday or Tuesday. If they're not closed for Memorial Day, we'll go Monday, and if not, we'll go Tuesday after Lacey gets off of work. Because Lacey's work is stinky. Bye, Fairy Colt. I miss Fairy Colt. Also, y'all, it came to my attention that I used the wrong pronouns for one of our friends' art the other day. They used they, them pronouns, and I would like to apologize for using the wrong pronouns for art. But I also wanted to take this as a moment. If I ever use your wrong pronouns and it's something you're comfortable sharing, please just yell at me in chat. Be like, actually, Kiwa, I use whatever pronouns. And I am more than happy to A, take accountability, but B, fix what I'm saying and use your proper pronouns. And if it's not something that you're comfortable sharing in chat, you can always DM me. And I will absolutely honor whatever pronouns you prefer. So please, 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 this is a safe space for everyone. I want to make sure everybody feels safe and welcome, so this is something really important to me. Please, if I ever use the wrong pronouns for you or make you uncomfortable, just tell me. I will take accountability, I will apologize, and then I will change my ways. So yeah, there you go. That's my TED Talk. Thanks for coming to it. Let's see what we catch. That lobster before was awesome. Oh, guys, I'm so excited. When I take Lacey on my family vacation, we always do a night where we get lobsters and steamers, and those not from the New England area. Steamers are steamed mussels, usually with like onion and sometimes people put peppers in it, but normally it's like they put a broth with onion and they steam it, and then it's served with that broth and with butter, and oh my god, it's so good. I freaking love steamers and lobster. And we do a big old boil, a northeastern boil, so not like your Cajun boil, but we do a boil on Thursday nights. And last year, Thursday was 4th of July, and so we didn't do our boil because we did, you know, the normal cookout. We had like hot dogs, hamburgers, sausages, that sort of thing. But this year we're doing our boil, and I'm so freaking excited because Glacy gets to try it for the first time. So wish them luck, because I hope they like it. Otherwise, they can have leftovers that night. Because my mom does not like lobster or steamers. There's a common thread here. So she always makes sure that we do like our big pasta night the night before, so that she has leftover spaghetti sauce and pasta and garlic bread for her dinner that night, as well as one of my cousins who does not like lobster or steamers either. So anyway, I'm super freaking excited. And that lobster just reminded me of it, the one that we caught a few baits ago. Anyway, I'm super excited. Also, I don't know about y'all, but like, whenever I go on vacation with family, I look forward to the food the most. Because, A, we've got like 3 branches of the family coming together. So, like, it's not all one person cooking every night, and we're all in different cabins. But we all kind of come together for dinner, which is amazing. And so each night a different cabin cooks and we like rotate through. So not only do I get like some of my childhood favorites because my mom's there, so obviously I'm gonna help her cook, what I want to eat, and I'm gonna suggest when she asks like, oh, what should our menu be for our cabin. Obviously I'm gonna say my favorite stuff. So I get my childhood favorites, but then I also get stuff that like I don't normally eat prepared by my family. I'm so excited. I'm like stoked for this trip. One of my mom's specialties besides her spaghetti sauce, which is like our family recipe, so good. I've tried to make it a few times. One time I was pretty successful. The other time, not so much. I had to call my mom and have her help me fix it. But she makes oven crepes for breakfast, which if you've ever had a crepe, usually they're pretty thin. They can get kind of slimy if you don't quite cook them correctly. But when you bake them in the oven, they puff up. And they're like super fluffy, and we do sweet and savory, and we do like a little crepe bar. Oh my gosh, it's so much fun. We bake them in our cast iron skillet, which is a generational skillet. If anybody knows anything about like southern culture, you know how important those skillets are. My mom has the family skillet. I am set to inherit the family skillet. I'm so excited. Hammerhead shark! Let's go. I freaking love hammerheads. They're so cool. They're the youngest species of shark. They evolved the most recently, and they evolved to have that cephalofoil, which is what their head shape is called, so that they could more easily hunt their favorite prey, which is stingrays. So they can try and bite with their mouth, which is located at the center of the cephalofoil, while protecting their eyes from that barb on the stingray's tail. Anyway, I'm so excited about the food on this trip. And I'm also excited that Glacie got invited back. Glacie was the first boyfriend or significant other in general ever invited with us on this trip. At least for my generation. And then they passed the test and they got invited back. Because why wouldn't they, right? Who doesn't love Glacie? But all my family members texted me. They were like, so Glacie's coming back this year, right? Like they enjoyed it, they had fun. And I was like, yeah, if you guys want them to come back, they'll definitely come back. And they're like, okay, good, they're coming back. And then my mom was just like, she didn't even confirm with me whether or not Glacie was available. She was just like, Glacie's coming back, right? And I was like, what? And she was like, yeah, like we've got room in the cabin. We set up the sleeping arrangements. I was like, wow. It is so nerve-wracking and Buddhist. This family trip has been happening since my mother was 11, okay? This is like a well-established family trip. And this was Glacie's first time meeting my mom's dad, my mom's side of the family in general, right? So like my grandpa on that side, my cousins on that side. That was his introduction to that entire side of the family. And it was on the family trip for a week. They were stuck there, right? We fly in to Logan Airport in Boston, and then we drive 6 hours to this campsite that we stay at. Middle of nowhere. Could not escape if they wanted to. They would just have to like hide in the cabin. And they just like were like, yeah, I'll come. I got invited, I'll come. I was like, Glacie, you have to understand what this trip means. And they were like, yeah, no, we're good. It's gonna be great. They were amazing. They were so good with all my little cousins. They were shooting the shit with my like older aunts and uncles. My grandfather absolutely adores Glacie. It was amazing. That was my mom's side of the family. So that's the non-Greek side of the family. And then, right, I bring Glacie up to meet my dad's side of the family, the Greek side of the family. Easily could have, you know, left whenever. We were staying at my mom's house. The airport's right there. Super chill, super simple, no pressure. Glacie was freaking out, but it's probably because I made them watch my big fat Greek wedding before we went, and I was like, yeah, this is like my family. So I think I scared them a little bit, but it's fine. Riot, welcome in. We are in fact fishing today. We're doing some fish facts as well. I am Kiwa, I am a marine biologist, IRL, and so I love giving out some fish facts when I can and when I remember to. But we're also doing some story times with Kiwa. So come on in. A diamond? I don't think I've caught a diamond before. Right out of the rough. That's funny. Diamond in the rough. But welcome in. Oh, I didn't refill my bait. Okay, fine. I'll go spend money. It's fine. It's cool. And then we'll go back to the mainland soon. We're on our special little island here. Because y'all did vote that you wanted me to fish on the beach. Don't pick that up. Last time you picked up a diamond. I know, dude. I'm in, what is it, 3 million debt in Subnautica now because I picked up a diamond. A diamond. I just wanted to get some shit to build stuff with, and I picked up a diamond. And then I was in 3 million worth of debt. I'm never getting out of that. It's fine, it's cool. Yeah, apparently I am a thief. Too. What was the company of the Aurora? Whatever that company is, they own everything that I find, is what I found out. So that $3 million diamond apparently is not mine to keep. I just wanted to get off this planet. Whatever. If I ever do get off, I'm never getting out of debt, so maybe I'll just stay there. Is there a lobby code for viewers? That's a great question. How would I check a lobby code? Let's see. This was it before. Player list. Join requests. I know. Invite players. I had it as just my friends on Steam, I believe. I think it's in options. Let's see. I don't even know where options is. I'm not gonna lie. If you stick around, Riot, you will see that I am technologically uninclined. I am not the best when it comes to technology. Rufus here is my, oh no, Agile! Oh man. Rufus is my tech support, so maybe while y'all are in Agile, I'll figure out how to invite everybody, because I would love for y'all to join me. But just know I reserve the right to kick y'all if you are not following the kindness rules of my channel. Rufus, do you know how to get an invite code going? By any chance, other than just having it on my friends on Steam? Or would I have to remake the lobby for that? If not, it's fine. We'll just keep it to Steam friends. Give me 2 clicks. Thanks, Roof. Appreciate you, bud. But I would love to have y'all join. It would be very fun. I'll keep fishing. You figure it out. Amazing. Thanks, Poof. Because I can always remake the lobby for you guys if I need to. A scramp! Guys, did you know that shrimp have 2 barbs on their body, one on their head and one on their tails for protection? And so if you're ever dealing with whole shrimp, you have to be really careful because they'll fucking stab you. Don't ask me how I know. I might have been stabbed by some shrimp a couple times. It's fine, it's cool, everything's fine. Also, I love that Bongo Cat is just... Click escape. Okay, hold on. We're gonna click escape. I've hit escape, Rufus. I'm waiting for you. I don't know what to do next. Unless it's in settings. Tweak the game settings to your liking. Oof. Uh-oh. Display. We don't need any of that. Controls. Don't need that. Miscellaneous. Nope. Uh-oh. You have to make it unlisted. Okay, so we are going to go back to our main menu, and we're gonna make it so that you guys can join. Create a game. Unlisted. We're going to create. Riot, welcome back. Welcome back from Agile, everybody. You are safe now. We're gonna remake the game. We're gonna see if we can get a lobby code going. Let's see. Escape. Show lobby code. Here we go. Throw that in chat. We'll pin that up. Just remember, guys, that I will enforce the same rules of the channel in our games here. Respectfulness is key. We're not going to do any sort of name calling, bullying, anything like that. And I do reserve the right to kick you from the lobby if you're violating those rules. But y'all are welcome to come on and join me in our web fishing adventure. Oh my goodness. It's a baby kitty cat. Right, no hassle at all. I didn't even realize that I hadn't opened it so that others could join. I totally thought that I did. But we figured it out. We got there. Rufus came in for tech support, as always. We love a good Rufus tech support day. As long as Rufus loves a good Rufus tech support day. Rufus still is on vacation, so... oops. Oh, what am I doing? I'm supposed to be down at the beach fishing. Come on and join me, y'all. We're gonna be down at the beach. That is what everybody voted for. That is where we're gonna go. I wonder if... Oh, you know what I want to do first? We're gonna go see if we can buy ourselves like a lawn chair to go sit in. I'm gonna go over to our little merchant stall over here. Debating 4 weeks or not. Roof, take your time, my guy. How long had you been streaming straight? You deserve a break, buddy. Rest, recuperate. You did it. You met your goal. We gotta wait for that computer to come in anyway. Okay, ooh, we've got a therapy seat. I need that. A chair prop. A green screen prop. Ooh, and we can get a boombox. Let's get a therapy seat. That's kind of fun. And we'll get a chair too. And that way we can go and set up on the beach and have like a cute little fishing sesh. And go back over towards the dock just because there's more room to set up props over there. I don't know why you're a base cat right now. Honestly, Rufus, I don't blame you for not wanting to stream again on your computer. I think that computer has served its time and it needs to be retired and put to rest respectfully. Let's see. We're gonna put our therapy seat down. Oh. Hold on. Oh, I put it backwards. Ah! How do I rotate it? Do I rotate it? Or do I need to... There we go. Oh, it's still backwards though. I need... Hold on. We're gonna clear that. And then we're gonna face this way and put it down. Haha! There we go. Now we can lounge on our therapy seat. We're gonna put down a boombox. And then we'll put down another chair. Oh, that didn't work. Doesn't this like me? There we go. Now we're ready. We're cooking with gas. That's a good idea, putting our buddies down here. Let's do that. Invalid prop placement. What do you mean? There we go. Ha! Boop. Boop. And then we're gonna... Ooh, that's not what I wanted. I'm gonna pop a squat, and we're gonna start fishing again. Typewriter retirement plan. Oh man, Rufus. Oh jeez. A small herring. I don't really have any fun herring facts, I don't think. They're often a very good bait fish. That's kind of what I got about herring. Ah, clownfish! Guys, did you know that clownfish and blue tang, which is the species that Dory is, don't actually live in the same area? Which is why Marlin was probably so surprised to see Dory, and it plays into why she was lost. Or I guess it plays into her being lost. But they're not actually found in the same areas. And that Dory and Bubbles, who was in the fish tank in the dentist's office, they were both tangs. One was a yellow tang, one was a blue tang. And they're super, super popular for aquariums. So any sort of a saltwater setup, you're very, very likely to find a tang species there. The instrument volume off, I don't know what that means. I'm not even gonna lie to you, Riot. Oh, Bongo Cat's about to go crazy. Ah! One of my buddies caught something. Not right now, buddies. I'm trying to catch something. Oh! Oh, we caught a huge manta ray. There we go. I can't hear what you're playing on guitar. Aha. How do I change that? Is that in my settings as well? Hold on, let's see. Master volume, sound effect volume, instrument volume! There we go. We did it. We got instrument volume up. Now you guys can hear what Riot's playing on the guitar. Another buddy caught something. A krill! Krill are cool. They're a microscopic species normally, but they're actually what your filter feeder species are most likely eating. Krill or plankton. So like your humpback whales, they're eating krill. Those are the little guys in Finding Nemo who are screaming run away before Dory and Marlin get swallowed up by the humpback whale. Oh jeez. I don't know. I didn't know you could like actually play songs on the guitar in this game. That's so fun. Does anybody have any song requests? The only song I ever learned on guitar was Brown Eyed Girl. That is so cool. I had no idea you could actually play guitar in this game. Damn, Riot, you're teaching me lots of stuff today. That's awesome. Uh-oh, did I put the chair in a bad spot? Can we not get onto it? I can move that. Oh my gosh. Pirates of the Caribbean. Hell yeah! Wait, that's so cool! This is amazing. I loved this game before, but I love it more now. This is so cool. Dang, dude! That was impressive. I'm not even gonna lie. That was so cool. I didn't know that we could do that in this game. Also, I'm gonna move myself so that we can actually see us hanging out. Look at that. So freaking cool. 10 out of 10. Oh! Stop, this is so cool. Home, country roads, to the place I belong, West Virginia, Mountain Mama, take me home, country roads. Oh, this is so cool! Oh my gosh. This is amazing. Holy smokes! Guys, we're getting a whole ass concert. I am American. Unfortunately or fortunately, depending on how you look at it. I am from the United States of America. Yeah, I know. Aw, I love American Idiot! This is so cool. Everybody do the propaganda. Oh my gosh, this is so cool. Holy smokes, guys, we're getting a full ass concert today. I am an Animal Crossing fan. Oh, we got a squid! I didn't freeze. I'm just sitting here flabbergasted. This is so cool. This is so impressive. I'm overly impressed. This is so cool. Gravity Falls, hell yeah! Also, I realized that I'm like blocking the chat here. I'm just gonna like put myself in the corner over here. That's so cool! Oh my gosh. Oh, I don't have any bait. Oh man. Hold on, we're just gonna switch to squid because I don't want to leave the concert. Dude, Riot, that was so cool. I'm so impressed. Good for you for A, knowing all those songs, but B, knowing how to play all those songs, and C, translating it to freaking Webfishing on how to play all those songs. That is so freaking cool. Shakira, Shakira. Oh my gosh, this is so cool. Oh my gosh. Y'all, for those of you who aren't music fans out there, or like who aren't musical musicians, I guess, I don't think you understand how hard it is to play Crazy Train, just in general. Never mind on a freaking video game. This is so cool. Dude, I'm so impressed. I know I keep saying that. I don't know what else to say. I am still in shock that you can do this in web fishing of all games. But this is so cool, dude. You're so talented at web fishing guitar. I have not played Undertale. Sunfish, different than our freshwater sunfish from before, guys. The saltwater sunfish, also called the mola mola, is actually the largest plankton in the sea. The definition of a plankton being something that cannot move against the current on its own. And so the sunfish, with its cute little derpy fins on the side and those longer fins used for balance, actually can't move against the current by itself. I do not know Megalovania. So the sunfish is actually a plankton, despite its large size. There's a fun little fish fact for you. Alright, thank you for the concert, dude. That was so fucking cool. Holy shit. Not what I was expecting, but apparently what I needed. Okay, yes I do. I just didn't know what it was called. Something about me is I am surrounded by music and I'm often listening to things and just not paying attention to what they actually are called. Ooh, angelfish. Well, if you're gonna keep on playing, I'm gonna give you credit for it. This is amazing. We're getting our own little surprise concert here in Webfishing. I don't care if you're cheating, I'm still impressed. That's still cool, though. We're still getting a concert. So there. Listen, I'm enjoying the concert. As long as everybody else is still having fun. I said we just keep on chilling. As long as you're cool to keep going. Oh, uh-oh. Bongo Cat's about to go crazy. This one's a coin flip. Okay, I'm ready. Oh, that's a great question. I don't know. I might know if I hear it. That happened last time. Thanks, Riot! I am enjoying it. This is so nice. This is so relaxing. I hope you guys are having as much fun as I am, because this is so cool. Oh, we got a bigger sea turtle this time. Also, y'all, just a heads up, ads will be starting in just about a minute. Good luck out there, soldiers. I'll be here when you return from ad jail. Like I said, you've got about a minute before those ads start. I do try to keep an eye on that, and I apologize when I miss it, and all of a sudden you're in ad jail without any warning! I think part of my tech day with Rufus is gonna be setting up an automatic warning for that. It's something I want to get going for you guys. But that way, we will have a better system than just me looking over at my stream manager and seeing, oops, ads have started and I didn't warn anybody. So we'll get that automated pretty soon. We're gonna be doing some redeem updates. We're gonna be doing some tech updates, and I will, at the request of Buddhist, make a throne. It'll happen. And I will post it to my profile. And maybe we'll start trying to save up for that CPU so that we can get our model on all of our games instead of just some of them. Oh man. We won't be doing that today. We'll be doing that probably within a little bit. Unpixel the graphics? What? I didn't know that. I don't know if my computer can handle unpixeled graphics right now, but that is good to know. We'll have to do that. I do have a graphics card upgraded. She's beautiful, I love her. But, the CPU doesn't like my new graphics card is what I'm realizing. So, it's in settings. Good to know. I will check that out. Probably off stream. And then again, once I have a new CPU, we'll have much better graphics because my graphics card can handle it. My CPU cannot, is what I'm realizing. So, it's okay. Everything's fine. Promise I can run it. Alright, we're gonna try. We'll see. Let's go. We'll go to settings. Pixelation. No pixelation. Let's try that. Aha! Oh, we are less pixelated. That's nice. It's pretty smooth. We're looking a little better here. Our CPU hasn't started screaming at us yet. Little beanie weenie looks a little better there than that. Boop boop. Boop 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 boop. Well, in a minute and a half, when everybody comes back, we'll see what everybody thinks. And as long as I don't start freezing up, should be good. I like the smoothness though. And I like that our little alien stank particles are less pixely. I think those are fun. I call Bean my stinky boy anyway, so it fits very nicely. Selena, welcome in! How you doing, girl? What's good? Hold on, I'm gonna give you a shout out. Y'all, if you have not gone over and checked out Selena, who goes by Astral Wings here on Twitch, please do so. She is amazing. She is a variety streamer. She streams a lot of different stuff. She is not based in my same time zone, so maybe check out Selena and then check out me on days when we're streaming together. We are going to be doing a collab, finally! On the 31st. We haven't figured out a time for that yet. We do have to balance those pesky little time zones, but we will be doing a collab soon. I'm super excited. So please, 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 everybody go check out Selena. She's amazing. Selena, how are you doing, girlfriend? What is new? I messed it up! Oh no. Also, everybody, welcome back from ad jail. You are safe and sound back in the grotto. We're happy to have you back. Last seen playing Borderlands. Ooh, how was that? Also, Selena girl, it's pretty late for you over there. I hope you are taking care of yourself and going to bed soon. Doing okay? Just really tired. 4 hours of sleep? Selena, go to bed! Okay, good, you're in bed. Thank goodness. I need you taking care of yourself because that's the #1 rule here in the grotto. Take care of yourself, always, first and foremost. It's very important. A tiny lionfish! Ugh, screw lionfish. At least here in the US, they are an extremely invasive species. And I say this having lived in Florida for 3 years in the past. Florida man decided that they didn't want lionfish in their fish tank anymore. Scientists have traced it back genetically to 8 individuals. 8 fish were dumped into the ocean off the coast of Florida from somebody's fish tank, and now they are a pest all throughout the Gulf shores. They've made it over to Texas now. You're not following rule #1. You slept 3 hours, Riot. You need to go take a nap. Oh, man. I don't ban people for not taking care of themselves, but I do chastise them. Give them a little finger wag. You gotta take care of yourself, people, and I can't really say anything. I don't usually get a lot of sleep, which is bad, but I'm working on it. I am chronically ill, and so therefore I'm trying to take better care of myself, but I can't make you do shit. I can't even make myself do shit. Everything's fine. That's why Rufus is always making me hydrate. The hydration station is real, mainly because I have to keep myself hydrated and reminded to hydrate, because I don't often remember, I'm not gonna lie. It's like the last thing I think about, which is really bad. But streaming has actually helped me drink more water, so sleep is wasted time. Nah, I'm a huge fan of like a good nap. Like the kind of nap where you wake up and like you don't know what century it is. That's my favorite. Oh, we caught another manta ray. A glistening manta ray. Hold on. I can fix it. Oh. Oh, I don't. Oh no! I got punched! Damn, is it because my chair's in the wrong spot? Is that why I'm getting punched over here? What do we get? A seahorse. And we got another rainbow trout. Hold on, let me see if I can pick up this chair and fix it a little bit. We're gonna move it back on the shoreline. And we'll put it right here. Oh, you got the alien dogfish! I love it. Whee! Okay, I'm gonna quickly go sell some of this shit, get back the good bait, and then we'll go back to fishing. Man, we've used a lot of bait, which is awesome. We have so much, and I can't sell all because I've got all those little fragments from metal detecting that I have found get sold when you click sell all. And I've unfortunately found that out the hard way. We've lost so many different fragments of things that we definitely did not want to sell and then ended up selling anyway. Got monocle, we got watch fragments. Oh, those are the drink rings. We don't want that. We got rusted rings and old coins. Cool, we're doing great. Ooh! What in the heck is happening? I just sent a message on Discord about the collab. Is it only just hitting midnight here? Okay, okay, alright. Well, midnight's not too bad. I can't say shit because I usually go to bed between like midnight and 1 anyway. So, okay, Selena. Whoa! What in the... Is that the golden manta ray? What the heck? That thing's so cool! Damn it! Hydrate, no! Rufus! How could you do this to me? I gotta finish the rest of my water bottle between you and Selena over here. Riot, thank you so much, A, for joining the grotto, welcome to the community, but B, hanging out with me and giving us a concert. That was so freaking cool. I truly appreciate you. Go get some rest, go have fun. Man, that was so much fun. One of my buddies caught something. Also, y'all, the lobby is open. Everyone is welcome to join. We just had Riot hanging out with us. That was super fun. But if you are a member of the Discord, you can come put in a request to join the Grotto, which is the voice channel that I'm using right now. It's the voice channel that I use for streams. And you can come join me in the chat, or you can just join the game. There's no pressure to talk whatsoever. There is a chat feature in the game. But the code is posted, it's pinned. Same rules as chat apply, 18 or older. No being mean to everybody, no hate speech tolerated. I reserve the right to kick you if you violate these rules. But come on down and join. We're just having a comfy cozy stream right now. I'll probably switch over to Stardew or something soon. And actually, holy smokes, I just realized that it is past dinner time. Iggy never came to get me. Welcome back, Riot. I am actually gonna take a quick 5-minute break to go feed the cats. This cat is modeled after my kitty cat, Beanie. Beanie is gonna get very mad at me if I don't feed them dinner. So I will be right back. Everybody take care of each other. And I'm gonna say, who we got in here? Honestly, Selena, you're in charge. Make sure that any war crimes that are committed are not caught. Love you all. See you in 5 minutes. Oh my gosh. You guys, I love each and every one of you. That was amazing to come back to in chat. Oh. Oh man, that was awesome. Selena, thank you for keeping everybody from getting arrested for war crimes. I do like the shank over stab comment. That was amazing. Oh man, I love you guys. Okay, how are we feeling about web fishing? Are we loving it? Are we wanting something else? Oh, how we doing? What's the vibes? I can keep on web fishing all day, but I can also switch over to some Stardew. I can do some Subnautica. We've been doing Minecraft. I can keep doing Minecraft. I don't mind. I love it. You guys know that. But this is also kind of our comfy, cozy, longer stream day. I'm happy to switch games. I'm happy to... Hell, I'll do 4 hours of web fishing. But I want to make sure you guys are having fun as well. It's the whole point of me hanging out with you guys. I get to play fun games, and it provides entertainment for others. It's a win-win, right? I hope it's a win-win. I at least think it's a win. Do some schedule 1. Aw, man. I don't even know what that is. I'm not even gonna lie. I do comfy cozy games here on this channel. And I don't even do that many games. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Now, why can't I hear the metal detector? Oh, here we go. What do we get? A soda tab! Damn it. That's not what I needed. Oh. Boop, boop, boop. Aha! What do we get? A monocle fragment. Oh wait, it's raining! Guys! I'm so silly. I need rainfish. I need it to be raining. I was like, oh, haha, look, it's raining. I can't even see where I'm casting right now. That's not what I wanted. Oh, man. Okay, hold on. Onto the bridge. That's not what I want. I want right next to the... What? What do you mean? What if I go right here? Does that work? Is that close enough? Uh-oh. Hold on. I'll read chat in a second. Bongo Cat's about to go crazy. Hold on. May start streaming on weekend in this time zone. Hell yeah, Selena. Okay. I'm using you as a radio while I read a book, so I'm down for anything. That is amazing, Rufus. I love that. Dealing drugs. Oh, I have seen Nia and Elian play that game. I do not own it, but maybe in the future we'll add it to our rotation. So that could be fun. Oh, what was that show? Why can't I not remember it? I never watched it. It was the meth show. Breaking Bad, that was what it is. Reminds me of Breaking Bad. Yeah, Selena. Same brain cell. I love it. Oh. Is it still raining or is it just cloudy? Does this count as rain? I need rainfish. I need one more rainfish. I need to beat Rufus. Take that, Rufus, reading your book. I'm proud of you for reading. You're taking time off. Don't... That was a joke. It was a joke, Rufus. I love you. Don't get mad at me. No! Rain, come back. I don't think that counts. Not a crappie! I don't need another crappie. Go away, crappie. Rufus, I love that you're reading. I do. I literally had the longest fucking hiatus from reading. I think I went a good 1.5 years without reading a full book. I have read 5 books in the last week. I got so back into reading. Please go read. Ooh, a gar! Hell yeah! They mentioned alligator, so I'm assuming they're making that an alligator gar, which is the largest of the gar species. I don't want this fight, Rufus. I don't. Please, it's fine. You're fine. Go back to reading. I didn't mean it. I'm sorry. I was just being a butt. A sassy little butt. I'm sorry. Oh, man. A new series of books. Haven't started reading them yet, but you need to. Rufus, I am sorry that I egged you on. Please go back to reading. I love you. A glistening tiny carp! We don't need that. We need a rainfish and also some mysterious, freshwater fish. That I still don't know what it is. We're missing something. I don't know if the golden, whatever the freshwater version of it is its own fish or if that's like a separate achievement category. But we're missing 1 fish in freshwater, 2 fish in saltwater, and 1 miscellaneous fish. I'm glad you like hearing about the aquatic life stuff. I love talking about the aquatic life stuff. Oh shit. Bongo Cat, I hope you were having fun with that one. Oh shit, that is a giant-ass king salmon! Holy smokes. I believe? I don't actually know a lot about king salmon. I'm assuming they go through the same lifestyle as our Atlantic salmons do, but again, our freshwater fish knowledge is lacking here in the Kiwa universe. I'm trying to learn more. Both through this game and through my job. What the heck did I get? A small snail! Look at him! He's so cute. Okay, we're gonna take a peek at our fish. These are all the fish I have caught. I am missing 1, and I don't know what it is. But these are all my rain fish that I've been able to catch. I'm just missing this guy. And then for our saltwater, we're missing these 2 little guys right here. We've caught everything else. And for freshwater, we're just missing this one. Oh, we missed the rain. Ah! 4 fish. 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, our rain's actually gone. Man. Okay, that's fine. I'm gonna go back down to our little setup. Although, hold on. How much money do I have? A good chunk. Let's go see what we can buy. A lead. I do believe I got a lead. Oh, and we got some achievements too. Let's go check those out. Oh, apparently I needed to catch another king salmon and some more manta rays. Cool, cool. How we doing here? Ooh, we've got some more overalls we're gonna get. I like that. Let's see. A rabid cosmetic. I don't want to be rabid. Beanie acts rabid sometimes. I want to plunder. Okay. We'll save some war crimes for when you get back. Here we go. We needed that. Doubling on a catch. Consumes extra bait. I'm just gonna buy a higher chance of catching greater tiers of fish. Okay. Bigger fish. And magnet. There we go. Alright, it was so nice to meet you. Thank you so much for hanging out. I had a great time. And thank you again for our impromptu concert. That was so cool. Okay, and actually, isn't there something in here that I could do? I don't remember. There was some void place I could go to. But we're just gonna refresh our bait and go from there. Oh, and we're gonna sell some of this stuff. Oh, we did get another monocle fragment, that's right. I was out here metal detecting before. We might do some more metal detecting soon. Because that's what I was doing when it started raining. We're connecting dots. We're getting there. We get there eventually. It's all coming together. Okay. We got a salmon. We got a scramp. Let's see what else we can catch. I'm gonna pop squat and go fishing. Boop, 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 boop. Selena, I saw when you debuted your models, and they are beautiful. But again, y'all, go check out Selena next time she's streaming. She does have new models. They are gorgeous. And you'll also see them when we collab, so, you know, check us out then. I didn't know there was a chibi model! No, I haven't seen your chibi model. Oh my gosh, I'm so excited. Making Bongo Cat go crazy over here again. Another oyster, again, a great indicator species for health of your ecosystem. But also something you don't want to eat when you don't have good water quality. They can get you a lot more sick than you realize. So be careful and know where you're getting your oysters from. Super important. Also, y'all, with Riot joining the grotto, super excited to have them here. We are one step closer to hitting 100 followers. We are at 79 wonderful treasures in my grotto now. I love and appreciate each and every one of you. But as promised, when we hit that 100 followers mark, I will be doing a 12-hour stream. And we'll have to do some sort of a poll for what I'll be playing during that time. At this rate, it will happen after I get my Switch 2. So we will be adding a couple of Switch games to that, including Animal Crossing. Maybe some Zelda games as well. But we'll have to see. I don't mean to copy you, Selena. I hope it's okay. Buddhist Jesus. Buddhist Jesus and Rufus have been bugging me for a 12-hour, so has Fairy Colt, and I thought it was a good benchmark. So I'm gonna be stealing your idea so long as you're okay with that, Selena. Because I think that is a great mile marker to then celebrate with a 12-hour. But send me ideas and requests for what I should play for 12 hours of my day. We might do a multi-game stream depending on what the suggestions are, because there are some games that I just cannot play for that long. There are other games that I totally could play for that long. Minecraft being one of them. But we've been doing a lot of Minecraft recently, so if y'all are tired of it, you just let me know. It's okay. I'll just cry a little bit. Selena, thank you. I appreciate you. You're also the best. I cannot wait for our collab. I'm so excited. But that's the game plan. Again, we're at 78. We might do an endurance stream once we get to 95 to see if we can get 5 followers to get us up to that 100. We'll see. That endurance stream would have to be on either a Saturday or a Sunday, though, just with my work schedule, to make sure that I wasn't too exhausted for work the next day, because your girl's chronically ill and we have to plan those things out. But it could be really fun. Let's see how long I can last unprompted. It'll be great. It'll be fun. I'm excited. Ah! A sawfish! Guys, sawfish are so cool. They are an endangered species. They are a ray. Their cousin, the saw shark, is in fact a shark. Both look very similar. Their gill placement as well as their little teeth on that rostrum are how you can tell them apart. The saw shark has its gills on the bottom or on the benthic side, whereas, the sawfish has gills on the bottom, the saw shark has them on the sides, and then the sawfish, the ray, has symmetrical and evenly sized little teeth all the way around its rostrum, whereas the saw shark has alternating long and short teeth going around that rostrum. You also find them in different areas. Both are a benthic species, meaning they live on the bottom, but the sawfish is found in shallower waters, such as the Florida Keys, and the saw shark is found in much deeper waters, and they are unfortunately often bycatch to trawl nets due to their rostrum getting stuck in the netting. Still, such cool animals. You have to have a very special permit. Both your boat and your captain have to be permitted to be able to do any sort of research on sawfish here in the United States. And I was so lucky that the captain of the research vessel that I worked on was our permitted captain, as well as our vessel being permitted. I unfortunately was never on the boat when we caught one, but had I been, I would have been able to assist with the workup, which would have been so cool. So I was trained on how to handle a sawfish, which in and of itself was like such a cool experience to have. But they are such cool animals. Let's see what we get. A huge krill. Almost a shrimp. Not quite. They are different species. Alright, Iggy has come in. He has been satisfied with his dinner. He's not screaming at me, so thank you guys for letting me take that little break. Oh, man. Oh, Bongo Cat. Don't fail me now, girlfriend. Oh, I'm gonna lose this one. Oh! Dang. Alright, we gotta upgrade our gear, apparently. That's what it's telling me. Oh, you know what I should be doing? Hold on. Hold everything. I gotta use my little shower lure to try and get a rain cloud to appear while I'm fishing. That's what I wanted. Oh. Okay. And then we're gonna have to try and get some more money. Excuse me, holy smokes, I'm burping up a storm over here. Get some more money so we can upgrade our fishing rod and our fishing reel so that those bigger catches don't get away. It's the first time I've lost something in a very long time in web fishing. And just a reminder, everybody, that lobby code is there in chat. It has been pinned. You're more than welcome to join, as long as you're following all of the chat rules and just the rules of the community in general. And come on down and do some web fishing. Oh, we got some more quests, and I think that gives us some money. So let's go back to base really quick. Oh, and you know what? We can metal detect on our way there. See if we can find any more little fragments of things. Because I do want to buy, like, the monocle and the little... I think I've got the watch. I think Beanie's wearing the watch right now. I could be wrong, though. But I do want to find all that stuff. That's fun. A little extra challenge within the game. So it's looking like we're not going to find anything on our way back here. And that's fine. It's cool. Ah, one shows up as we get to camp. Aha! A monocle fragment! How many does that make? Can we tell? 1, 2, 3. We have 3 monocle fragments. Cool. I don't know how many we need. For the fact that I was about to fall asleep, you are so good. I'm glad that I'm able to help you fall asleep. We're doing like some fish fact ASMR here. Is that what we're thinking? I can talk quiet. I can do it, maybe. Let's do... Oh, we need the speed. We need 10,000 for both of these. We're getting there. We're at 8,000. We can do it. We'll go back to the ocean and go try and catch 2k more worth of fish. Also, I didn't realize that there was a shortcut right here. I'm feeling lied to. King salmon. And an Atlantic salmon. Oh, I'm going. I wonder if it's up there. Oh no, it's right here. A button! Cute. Cute, cute, cute. Okay. Back to our therapy chair. Is there a way to lie down? No. Just sitting. That's okay. 2k worth of fish, and then we can upgrade either our rod or our reel. And I can't remember which one does which, but it's fine. Everything's fine. We'll figure it out. Oh, we have 2 of the 4 kitty cats sitting in here with me. Oh man, I missed the ads again. I'm sorry, guys. I know you're in ad jail, and I didn't call it out. About a minute and a half left of ads. Oh, I really gotta get that automated. Let's see if I can get this with Bongo Cat over here. No ad jail for you! Hell yeah, Salina! Another bluefish. Also, apparently this bluefish was not what I was missing before. I thought that that little pop-up up here was it telling me that I had gotten something new, but apparently it was just that I had finished a quest on the quest board. So we're still missing 2 fish in the ocean, 1 fish in freshwater, and 1 miscellaneous fish. Alrighty, we got 20 seconds left on ads, according to my stream manager. We'll hit y'all with the thanks for being in ad jail for me message. I'll send it out 5 seconds early. Haha. Hope y'all survived ad jail. Let me know if you see any interesting ads. I know some people get like weird ads on Twitch and other people get just like normal, boring, regular ads. But let me know if y'all ever get like something funky going on with ads. I was curious about it. Oh, excuse me, holy smokes. Uh-oh. If I'm yawning, that means a migraine's coming. That is one of my tells, unfortunately. Which used to get me in trouble in, like, high school when I would play sports. Because I'd be at, like, basketball practice, right? Which I only played basketball for 2 years, okay? Your girl doesn't run. It was not my best sport. I have been 5'7" since 5th grade. And so I was trained as like a center, and then I stopped growing and everyone else kept growing. So then I didn't know how to like dribble or anything because I was just a center, right? I don't need ball control. And then everybody grew past me, and then I wasn't tall enough to be a center anymore, and so I quit because I didn't know how to play any other position. That and I was getting injured a lot. I was within the 3 seasons of high school sports, I was playing 5 seasons worth of sports because I would play volleyball in the fall as well as softball, training because I was doing some catching training outside of school, and then I also would play basketball and softball in the winter, and then softball in the spring. If you couldn't tell, softball was my main sport. So I dropped basketball to try and save my body. Selena, go to sleep, girlfriend. Love you so much. Thank you for stopping by. Rhythm, welcome in. Thank you. I love my model. It is a Suica customizable model. She's so pretty. Her hair is so much fun. I got to do so much customization on it. But thank you for the compliment. Appreciate you. Welcome into the grotto. We're doing some web fishing today. I am a marine biologist IRL, so I'm hitting people with fish facts when I can. I know. I love how everybody's been able to really make them their own. And thank you for joining the grotto. Appreciate you. Hope you have a great time while you're here. Oh my gosh, we hit 80 followers! Guys, we're so close. I'm so excited. Ah, Rhythm, thank you for being my 80th follower. So cool. It really means a lot, especially as a small streamer, when y'all follow channels. Thank you, thank you, thank you. But please feel free, tell me a little bit about yourself as long as it follows TOS and the community guidelines within the channel. But we are happy to have you here. Oh my gosh, guys, this is so fun. We had an impromptu concert earlier. We've hit 80 followers. This is so cool. This is such a good day. Ah, making getting a migraine later worth it. I was just in the middle of telling a story, got sidetracked. Totally my MO. Happens a lot. Welcome to the chaos, Rhythm. But where was I? Okay, so I played a shit ton of sports. Okay, loved it, loved it, loved it, but I would always yawn during practice or like during games, and y'all know how high school coaches are. They don't like it when you're not giving 100%, which like is valid, okay? They're taking time out of their day to go and help out a bunch of high schoolers play sports. And so I would get yelled at for yawning and have to like run laps and stuff, and come to find out it was because of my migraines, so... Oh my gosh, you're a 3D animator. That's so cool. Some ViewTubing on the side and rig and draw ViewTubers. Oh, Rhythm, look at you go. That's so cool. Wait, Rhythm, you got a store? You want to do a little self-promotion right now? You taking commissions? Go ahead and throw a link in if you feel comfortable doing so. We support those who support us here in the grotto. I love it, I love it, I love it! Oh my gosh, so cool. That's awesome though. Animation's so cool. Okay, I love being a marine biologist. I think it's personally really cool, but at the same time, I totally wish that I had the talent to do anything art related. I am starting to draw. Rufus kind of bullied me into it. We love Rufus, but Rufus can be very persuasive. I am drawing. I've done a little bit of drawing, but nothing that is anywhere near the level of like a artist who does models. So cool. So cool. Oh my gosh. Well, Rhythm, I appreciate you coming to check us out. Discord DMs are open. Speaking of Discord, come on in and join the sanctuary so people can find you. We are an open and welcoming community here at the sanctuary, both, or I shouldn't say both, myself, Rufus, as well as Arctic Glacy, call it home, as well as a few other VTubers who are not quite as active, but they're still there. We still love and support them. So come on in. Rufus, I'm not spinning any tales, bud. You were very persuasive on me starting to draw a little bit, and I appreciate you. I've had a lot of fun starting to draw, doing a little bit of Kiwa art. Ooh, who joined? Who's here? I don't see a name with that. Forgive us for the butts. Wait, what butts? What butts? Oof. Woo! Welcome to the Sanctuary, Rhythm! We're happy to have you. Make sure you fill out the role so that you can get into some fun channels. I don't know if this is my lure letting it rain on me or if it's like actually rain, but I'm still excited to have the rain. Oh, and I just realized that I'm ignoring Bongo Cat here. Welcome in to Webfishing. Wait, I can't see your username. I don't know who this is. Who's here? Who's hanging out with me? I like your eyes though, those are pretty. Trying to make friends in the VTuber scene feels so hard. Oh my gosh, thank you. I try to put out a very welcoming vibe. It is something that I pride myself. Buddhist, welcome in! Ah, yes, welcome. I'm so excited. But, sorry, I got distracted. I try to make sure everybody feels welcome. It is one of the things I pride myself on. Making sure everybody feels included. But it is really scary trying to make friends in the VTuber scene. Oh, I don't have bait. I'm super freaking lucky, where Glacy and Rufus kind of, A, brought me into their circle, and then B, along with all their other friends, convinced me that I needed to start streaming. So I had an amazing community right when I started, which I'm so grateful and so lucky for. Buddhist, you scamp. Thank you for the gifted sub to Rhythm. Love you so much, buddy. Rhythm, enjoy that sub with ad-free as well as access to the grotto in the Discord. Enjoy and welcome. Thank you, Rhythm. I'm trying to just make sure everybody has a good time. That is what I stream for. I figured if I was gonna play games by myself in my room anyway, I might as well play games by myself in my room while having fun with other people. So, this is how we do it. The trick is to threaten people to draw them as Tingle. Rufus, no! Rufus, you can't tinglefy everybody. That's not how this works. I do face cam streams, but moved on to VTubing because it's just more comfortable. Yes. Oh! I'm sorry that you lost some of your following because of that. That's tough, but it means that they weren't people that you kind of want to hang out with. That's how I view it, at least. If someone wants to leave the grotto because of a change... Oh my god, Arts, welcome! Chaos Raid! Hell yeah, we welcome all chaos in here. Raiders, welcome, welcome, welcome to the grotto. My name is Kiwa. I am a comfy, cozy Siren VTuber. I stream comfy, cozy games. We're currently doing some web fishing with an open lobby. Anyone is welcome to join, so long as they follow all of our chat and channel rules. Thank you for sharing your community with me. I truly appreciate it. I will take good care of them, I promise. Pinky promise. But raiders, if you need to raid and run, I totally get it. Please, please, please take care of yourself. That is the #1 rule here in the grotto. Self-care. Art, what were you up to today? Also, Rufus, if you're here, could you please give Art a shout out? And Art, if you want to throw in whether you want a silent or a clip shout out, you're more than welcome to do that. What were you up to today? Were we drawing? Were we doing more games? What was the vibe? Uh-oh. Hold on. Chat moved way too fast for me. Clip is fine. Woo! Alright, we're gonna wait for this clip. Hunting monsters. Hell yeah. Alright, the clip has been taking a long time to load.
The green-skinned bandit was looking frustrated, and Artican still stood ready. This fight would continue for much longer and cause so much more damage, but it was the sound of Jose's magic shotty that gave reason to yield. This frog-faced warrior knew exactly what the sound behind her was and knew better than to try anything funny, which is what Jose was relying on to end this conflict.
That was Art. Please go check them out. They are amazing. They just debuted their 2.0 model, which looks fire, by the way. Go check them out. We love Art over here. Hunting of monsters. I'm assuming that's in Monster Hunter. Super cool. I hope you had fun and got to catch whatever monsters you were going after. That is a Rufus question, Rhythm. I don't really know. I'm not sure. Hey, Rufus. You can grab it under linked roles. Yeah. What Rufus said. Oh, man. Thanks, Rufus. Love you, Rufus. Oh, we are here for chaos. We love it. Monster Hunter Wild. We did some event quests. Ooh, that sounds fun. I'm sure Glacy will be doing that soon. Glacy's the Monster Hunter player in this household. I don't think I've even downloaded it. I know I was supposed to get a copy of it when I bought my new graphics card, and then Best Buy canceled my graphics card on me, so I had to buy it from another person. And so then I didn't get it, and I don't even know if I have it anymore. So it's great. It's fine. It seems way too complicated of a game for me. And by that, I mean I would get so sidetracked that I would never actually do anything I was supposed to be doing. But thank you, Selena, for the congrats. Rhythm with our 80th follow. We appreciate them coming on into the grotto. We are so close, 20 followers away from our 12-hour stream. We're getting there. The role, not the game. Oh. Do I not have a content creator role? I joined the Discord before I started streaming, in my defense. I just haven't updated my role. Oh man. A huge flounder. Flounder are a flat bottom fish, guys. Did you guys happen to know the difference between a fluke and a flounder? Anybody? Their eyes are on different side of their heads. That's how you can tell them apart. One of their eyes moves to either side when they are growing. They actually both start with eyes on both sides of their heads as juveniles, and then they migrate to one side or the other. Rhythm, thank you for the lurk. Good luck with laundry. You got this. It's an uphill battle. I know. I hate it. I make Lacey do it. But it's cool. It's fine. I was talking to my mom the other day. Because I was building my desk, and she was like, so does Glacy want to help you with that? And I was like, no, Mom. I'm the Home Depot gay in this relationship, and Glacy's the plant gay. Glacy also likes to cook, and is a little more particular about cleaning, so they do that to make them happy. But I build everything. I've built us a coffee nook, I've built us a plant stand, I've built both our desks, I built our bed. Actually, I built both beds in this apartment. But, anyway. I don't know why I started talking about that. Oh, because Glacy also has to do more laundry because of the nature of their job. And so poor Glacy had to come over to me the other day and be like, hey, Kiwa, your laundry is like piled on top of the dryer. Can you please fold it? And laundry is the bane of my existence. Rufus, welcome into Webfishing. We are down on the beach next to the dock if you would like to join us. Laundry is the bane of my existence. I hate it. I would rather do anything other than laundry. I can't stand it. And I don't understand why it's the bane of my existence. Like, I don't get it. I know it's clean. I know it's good to touch. I just hate folding it and then putting it away. It's like, Rufus, are you gonna stinkwa and leave again? No! Rufus, come back! Oh my gosh. If you guys missed it, Rufus also did that earlier. I was like so excited to have Rufus join the game. Just came up to me, said stinkwa, and then left. Ah! Oh, we got an alpha Atlantic salmon. Mods, ban him! Well, that's... Okay, thanks, Rufus. Appreciate you for doing your mod duties. Oh, jeez. We have a good time here in the grotto. I honestly think I'm just missing the golden for the saltwater and the freshwater. Because, Rufus, you said that there were 2 golden critters in the ocean, right? The golden ray and then something else. Unless I'm wrong, and then I'm wrong. But whatever, it's fine. It happens sometimes. You can ask Glacy about it. Buddhist! Thank you for another gifted sub! Dude! I appreciate you! But Art, enjoy your gifted subs. You can get ad-free entertainment here on the channel, as well as being able to join the grotto on the Discord. Title for only the super duper rare golden ray. Whale! Whale, I love it. Rufus, that chair is accessible, by the way. You can sit in it if you want. Oh, or you can have your own therapist lounge. That's fine, too. Okay. I'm going to go upgrade my fishing rod, because I can. I think I've got enough money now. We're gonna double check before I do that. Another freaking man-o-war. Guys, did you guys know that man-o-war aren't actually jellyfish? They're a ctenophore, which is a collection of small individual organisms in a colony, essentially, that all live independently, but in a symbiotic relationship, which is why when you step on a, when you step on a man-o-war on the beach, it can still sting you, right? Even though it's mostly dead, because some of those little critters are still alive, because they survive longer than the others, and they're the ones that are stinging you, so be careful of that. Okay, I'm gonna go upgrade. We're doing it. Increase rod power from 35 to 50, or increase reel speed. We're gonna do the rod power first. And then we'll do... Ah, why are we eyeing? What happened? What did I miss? Oh no. Oh no. What are we eyeing? What happened? I'm so confused. Guys, I don't know what just happened. Why are we eyeing? Did you guys catch something fun? Or are you just screaming? There's no judgment if you're just screaming, but I'm confused. Extreme fishing! Ah! Is that it? Is that what's happening? Is that what we're doing? Also, Dr. Snaz, welcome into Webfishing. Just remember to be kind and respectful of others. I'm still hoping to catch that golden ray. That's all I wanted. That super duper rare golden ray. This one, right here. Thank you, Dr. Snaz. Appreciate you. But we are down by the docks if you want to come join us. And again, chat, we do have that lobby code up pinned in chat. You're more than welcome to join. Just remember to follow all our community guidelines. Busy up at spawn. No worries. Take your time. Okay, we now have 50 rod power. That's pretty good. That'll make it a little bit easier to catch things. Oh! There it is. Coveted, super duper rare golden ray. Oh, I see it, Rufus. I see her. She's right there. I'm so jealous. She's beautiful. I want her so bad. A little mobular ray. I know, it is too bad I don't have one. Maybe I'll just go walk off the dock. And web fishing, obviously. Twitch, don't come for me. Rufus, how did you get the little rubber ducky? I want a rubber ducky. Do I have to have the golden ray to have the rubber ducky? Another diamond! Damn, now I'm in 6 million debt. I bought it! Gotta go buy one. Also, I totally went the long way back to spawn, didn't I? Oh, I'm trying to do it. There we go. Now you guys can see without my little head blocking y'all. Ducky's in store. Good to know. Boop, 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 boop. A lobster. Making me hungry over there. Oh, hi Rufus. You having a good time? Is it a rock lobster? I don't know, that's a great question. Wasn't present at our concert earlier, so I'm gonna assume no. For those of you who missed it, our 79th follower, because we have had the absolute pleasure of having 2 people join the grotto today, Riot put on a little concert for us earlier in web fishing with their guitar. It was so cool. I was a little flabbergasted. I won't even lie. It was awesome. But between Riot and Rhythm, our 2 R's for the day, we have gotten up to 8 followers! I'm so excited. I can't believe it. Rain! Where's the rain? Rufus, it's like you could smell it. We're zooming. We're trying. We'll get there. Art, thank you for the lurk. Go enjoy yourself, and I so appreciate the raid, my friend. Thank you, thank you, thank you for sharing your community with me. Uh-oh. I may have gotten a little excited. Oh, this isn't in the rain? Wait, that's so sad. Okay, but I'm in the rain here. Wonder... Nope. What way is the rain moving? We're just gonna follow the rain. We'll go over here then. Going for those rain fish. Love you, Art. Thank you again. Go lurk. Go do your thing. Always amazing to see you here in the grotto. A teeny tiny something. A microscopic axolotl. Stop it. So cute. Guys, did you know a sad fact about axolotl is that they're only found in 1 cave in the world, and they're essentially extinct in the wild now because we took so many of them. But they're so cute. The little frills on the side are their gills. Also, if you've not heard the axolotl song, I highly recommend you go listen to the axolotl song. It is a brain rot little tune, and I love it. Rhythm, welcome back! Oh man, posture check and stretch. We can definitely do that. Let's see if we can get a good back crack in. Oh, there we go. Okay. Cracked our lower back. Gotta do a hydrate from Rufus too. Geez, you guys just want me to have to pause stream to go to the bathroom, don't you? Boop. I lost the rain. Did the cloud go away or did it just move? That's the real question. I think the cloud went away. Oh. Did I find the edge of the cloud? I did. Aha! Hi, Buddhist. Let's see what we get. A walleye! Hell yeah. Boop, 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 boop. Also, Rhythm, you're more than welcome to come join. I'm still hoping to catch that same fish that Rufus needs again. Oh, a gator! Look at that gator. So cute. Do you guys know that one of the only places in the world where gators and crocodiles live together is in the Florida Everglades? Bought it, but is it worth it? I'm not sure what the game really is about. This is just a comfy, cozy little game where you fish with friends. It puts Rufus to sleep. That is true. Oh my god, 1,000? I don't know if we're gonna be able to do this. Bongo Cat, don't fail me. What did we get for 1,000? Oh, it's one of the rainfish. Anomalocaris. That's pretty cool. A treasure chest, Rufus, what'd you get? Oh, I don't have any bait. Hold on. That's important. We need that. Otherwise, the fishy won't like us. He's so cool. I love him. It is like fishing in Stardew. That's valid, Rufus. You still need to catch that one last freaking fish. Is it the helicopricon that you need? Is that what you're searching for? Go, Buddhist! Ranking up. I love it. I see that salmon, Rufus. I see him. Oh, we got something teeny tiny. A perch! Talked about those earlier. The rain is making me so sleepy. I don't normally get sleepy from this game. You have the sawblade shark already. Okay, so the helicopricon is not what you need. Uh-oh, ads are starting soon. Good luck in ad jail, everybody. Told me what? What'd you tell me? Rufus, I am Confucian. Oh! Oh! I got another Anomalocaris. Doing its best. It is doing its best. Buddhist, was that a horseshoe crab I saw? Get web fishing next week. Waiting for car payment. Oh, rhythm? Car payment comes first. Take care of yourself first. Always take care of yourself first. Car payments are important. But enjoy hanging out and watching web fishing here. Let's see, what do we get? I'm still missing something in the miscellaneous category. Oh, we got a treasure chest. A Volkswagen Passat? Hell yeah. Oh, we have a crown! Guys, look at Beanie's little crown. And his sword. He looks so regal. Oh, I kind of like the brown pants. Wait, that was so cute. We got more yellow pants unlocked. Hi, kitty shark! Yes, there's customization! It's so cute. It's so much fun. You can either buy or earn all the different stuff. So, like, you can go into the shop and buy stuff. Wait, who's been drawing? Rufus, is this you? Is this me as Tingle? Rufus! Oh! Wait, this is so funny. Hold on. had to take a screenshot of that. You didn't draw this one? Are you sure, Rufus? This looks like an octopus being drawn over here. Dr. Snaz! Dr. Snaz, did you draw me this tingle? Wait, that's so funny. I got tingled in my own game. Oh man. That's amazing. Shit, that just made my day. Oh my goodness. Holy smokes. That's awesome. Okay, I'm going back to the beach. Oh, excuse me, holy smokes. Kitty Shark, you're more than welcome to join us. The lobby code is in chat. It's pinned up top, courtesy of Rufus, because I couldn't figure out how to do it. Story of my life. Shining carp and, ooh, a large swordfish. Hi, bud. I'm gonna go hang out on my therapy chair. Sit my little booty down. Is it a different? Hold on. Is it a different pair of pants that I got? Close, close. Yellow overalls. Oh, it's long pants versus shorts. I see. Sit our booty down. Go back to fishing. Get some work on some art. Ooh. No, Rhythm! Rhythm! You don't need to sell anything. It's okay. We can wait. We will do another web fishing day again. I promise. Y'all are really loving this, so we are absolutely adding web fishing to the rotation. 1,000,000%. I love this game. I'm glad you guys love this game. Rufus first introduced me to this game. It was one of the first games that I ever played on stream with my little PNG Kiwa with Rufus on his channel. It is a great community game. Just stream till Rufus gets the game. Rufus, no! That is not how we do it here. Absolutely not. Oh shit. Bongo Cat, get ready. Ah! This might be our first 5-star. Alpha Wolfish! Spontaneous subathon till Rhythm gets the game. I love it. Buddhist, look at your customizations! Look at you go! So proud. Also, y'all, welcome back from ad jail. I realize I never sent that. You're safe now. I love this. But you can't see his crown from that angle. Kitty Shark, thank you for the gifted sub! Oh, I wasn't paying attention. Oops. I appreciate you! Two sets of 1:30 ads. Ooh, interesting. Also, Richie, enjoy your sub. You get ad-free viewing as well as access to the grotto in the Discord, as long as I set that up correctly. Rufus might need to double check that for me. Hehe, oops. It's fine, everything's fine. Speaking of the Discord, I'm gonna send it again. Link to the sanctuary. Come and join us in Discord. We have a lot of fun over there. I didn't break anything, okay? It's not broken. I think I linked it so that my followers or my subscribers on Twitch got access to the grotto. I think. A microscopic angelfish. Oh my gosh, that's so cute. Bongo Cat has a reward. Thank you, Thank you, Buddhist. Thank you. We got it. A duplicate. We got a hamburger hat. That's kind of fun, though. We'll have to recycle our duplicates soon. They're stacking up. Don't have a subs only set up. That is true, but I thought I had added them to the grotto. But if not, we'll have to do it on tech support day. I mean, Rufus, if you want to make it, you're more than welcome to. But I also want to learn these things eventually. Oh! There was a whale, and I'm assuming a Rufus attached to it. I knew it was Rufus. Hi, buddy. I see your whale. A goober! You are a goober, Roof. I love it. Look at your whale. You get up onto the therapy chair with the whale. Oh man. We're getting hit in the head with a whale here, guys. I love this whale. Looks to me like it would be a minke whale. Personally, that's the shape that it reminds me of. But, any sort of a baleen whale would also work. They have that kind of more hydrodynamic shape to their head. At least that's how I think about it. A little more pointed without having any sort of a beak, because those beaked whales are usually toothed whales. Ah, another sea turtle! It is sea turtle nesting season right now, so all of you who live along the coast, make sure you're watching out for nests. And also, please, 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 if you live in an area where sea turtles might be nesting, do not use a flashlight at night, or if you do, have a red tint on your flashlight. Sea turtles are attracted to the light of the moon to return to the water. And so any sort of artificial light can unfortunately lead to strandings. So please, please, please make sure if you're on the beach at night, A, make sure it's legal. Some places don't allow it. But B, make sure that you're watching out for our sea turtle friends. Oh, there we go. Now we have all three in the picture. Buddhist over here doing some surf fishing. Ah, a fucking lionfish. An invasive ass species. I'm sure they're great in their native habitat, but where I live, they are invasive as hell. No natural predators over here for those guys, unfortunately, and they eat all of our juvenile reef fish as well as our juvenile sports fish. So if you think it's just the coral reefs that are suffering because of the lionfish, think again. Your tuna, your trout, all those big game fish that people are looking for, swordfish, marlin, all of their juveniles living on those reef systems are getting gobbled up by lionfish. So they are a problem for everybody. Rufus, I'm on my way to follow you. Hold on. Yeah, screw non-native lionfish. That's right. We don't want them here. Native lionfish, totally cool. Go do your thing. Enjoy your lives. Invasive lionfish? Nah. Not cool. Alright, going back to our rain cloud. Eek. Selling skin's too long. I just bought it. Oh man. Nah, it's a pretty cheap Comfy Cozy game. I was very impressed by it. Rhythm, I'm assuming that's you who just joined. I'm hoping it is. For whatever reason, it's not giving me name tags when people join in. A pike! Not the Pike Syndicate. It was Rhythm! Woo! Welcome in! I think it's like $5, isn't it? Something like that. I thought it was at least. Here, hold on. We're gonna get everybody in the shot. 5 euros! Nice! Yeah, so in that $5 range. I love it. I can't remember what the conversion for euro to dollar is right now, but around the same. Oh, uh-oh. I don't know how to get everybody in the shot right now. Hold on. Go like that. You guys can look at Bean's little crown right here. Isn't it cute? Oh, there we go. Thanks, Dr. Snaz. Making my life easier. Also, Rhythm, once you get everything all set up, we are over in the little baby pond area, which if you're at spawn... Holy smokes! That's a giant-ass king salmon. Damn. If you're over at spawn, looking at the buildings, it's behind you and to the left. I think that's the easiest way for me to describe it. I don't really know. We're under the rain cloud, though, if that helps. Microscopic something. A perch! And a coin bag. Nice. Doing the tutorial, so valid. Very important. I sometimes forget to read the tutorials, which is also a common thing in this channel, is the not reading when we're supposed to read. Specifically in Minecraft, reading is hard, okay? Sometimes, yes, Buddhist, sometimes. I read every once in a while. So I guess it's, I read sometimes. And I miss a lot of stuff, and then half of the chaos of my streams is something that could have easily been avoided if I had just read something. It's fun. We have fun here. I just stress Rufus out to no end. Looked so sassy when I did that. I know. Isn't she great? I love her. She tracks my body movements pretty well, so... Only YouTuber who reads. Honestly, probably. Who needs to read? I don't need to read. I love reading, by the way. Like I said earlier, I've read like 5 books in the last week. But apparently I can't read online. Which is actually valid. I don't love reading if it's not a physical copy. Holy smokes, that's a big carp. So, online reading and I just don't get along. I'm gonna blame the migraines on that one, but I don't really know if that's accurate. A frog! Welcome over, Rhythm! Oh no. Rhythm took a bath. You wanted to swim, that's so valid. I love swimming in the rain. It's one of my favorite things to do. As long as there's no lightning, if I was gonna go swimming anyway, I'm in the pool. Or in the ocean. Either one. Rain swimming is fun. It's so calming. Especially when you're underwater and you can just hear the raindrops hitting the surface. It is one of my favorite things in the world. I actually have to check my apartment's rules about whether I can swim in the rain or not. Well, the pool's closed anyway, which is so sad, because again, it's Memorial Day weekend here in the States. One of like the stereotypical things to do is like have a pool party, right? Or like have people over to grill and then the kids swim in the pool. And the pool's closed because we had an algae outbreak, and I'm so sad. I wanted to go swimming today. And then I couldn't. So, there. But it's okay, I went to the gym instead, got my ass whooped in class. I haven't done a plank in a good 4 years, okay? I hate doing planks. I had surgery on my elbow, so it's really hard for me to kind of support my body weight with one arm, which means I end up doing basically a one-armed plank, And I was a catcher, so my shoulders are shit. And planks and I are just not friends, okay? Moral of the story. And my instructor today was like, we're doing planks. 5 minutes of planks. I wanted to die. I was so tired. I was shaking so bad. And like, I'm a pretty strong person, if I do say so myself. But I was so tired after that workout. Poor Glacy. He came home and I was just like, I need you to make sure I don't pass out in the shower. Oh, visiting family in the Philippines, I wanted to swim, but no one wanted to swim in the ocean because the sun was out and it was very hot. End up surrounded by jellyfish. No! Okay, at least they were harmless. There are some species of jellyfish that do not sting. At least they do not sting hard enough that we feel it. And those are really fun. I love them. A lot of stuff in the ocean that when we as biologists catch it, it's just chalked up to being like ocean goop. Those jellyfish, sturgeon, hell yeah, look at that guy, who do not sting are part of that. But it is really cool when you're swimming with them, as long as you know that they're not going to sting you. If you don't know that they're not going to sting you, that's scary as hell. I would not want that. Okay. It was cool after I found out they wouldn't kill me. So valid. Alrighty, I'm gonna go back to the beach, I think. I'm gonna go sell my stuff, see if I can upgrade my fishing rod again, and then we're gonna go back to the beach. Oh, and we've got quests to collect. I don't know, Rufus. I'm sorry, bud. The rain just doesn't like you, apparently. Got some coins. Oh no, I needed to buy bait too. Hold on. Alright, we don't have enough to upgrade again. That's okay. I'm gonna go back to the beach, do another round of fishing, and then we'll be able to buy what we want. Whale! About to get bitch slapped by a whale over here. Honestly, if I'm gonna get bitch slapped by anything, I would want it to be a whale. I have been bitch slapped by a shark before, specifically by a nurse shark. The person holding the nurse shark's tail was not holding onto it well enough, and so I got slapped by a nurse shark, and I fell onto a stair on the boat, and I bruised my tailbone. So there's a little fun fact about Kiwa for you. Kiwa has been bitch slapped by a nurse shark. I fortunately did not fall into the water, though. So, like, that was cool. But, hee. It wasn't my fault, Rufus. Someone else let go of the tail and I got bitch slapped. Once got slapped by a fish. By a random lady? Damn, Dr. Snaz. That's rough. By no fault of hers, of course. Of course. What was that? We got a meteor falling. Is it just the one meteor fish? Or is there a second one? Does anybody know? That's more of a Rufus question, I guess. Just the one. Okay. Good to know. Good to know. So I'm not missing a meteor fish. I am in, like, a different size, I guess, if I want to complete all the different, like, sizes, but... An Atlantic salmon. And a coin bag. Hell yeah. An octopus! Guys, did you know that if octopus had generational knowledge, they would most likely be the next dominant species on Earth? They are so smart. So smart. It's like scary smart. Although they did just find out that if you feed an octopus while she is guarding her nest, there's a chance that she'll survive. And so we could create smarter octopus by, like, making sure that their moms stayed around to help raise them. But anyway, octopus are cool as hell. There's a webcomic about that. Wait, that's so cool. Buddhist, are you falling in the water there, bud? Are you okay? You're doing great. Oh, I like the cheeseburger on your chest. Octopus labor? No! We wouldn't do that. Well, greedy people would do that to octopus. They would revolt, though. They're smart enough. So invested in this game. Rhythm, I'm so glad! I love this game so much. It's so relaxing. It's so much fun. There's so many, like, cute little side quests, too. Like, yeah, you want to catch all the fish, but you also have to go collecting all the bones to get the special fishing rod, and you have to go around with a metal detector, and you can get a punching glove, and there's fishing buddies, and it's so much fun. I love it. Rufus, did you just catch another whale? Mr. Whale 2.0. Look at the size of that whale. That's a good whale. Good growing, Mr. Whale. So proud. Whoa! I know. It's amazing. And it's like such a simplistic game, but it keeps you entertained. It's so worth the $5. It's amazing. I love it. Whale. Oh, whale concussions. There we go. I was waiting for that. I wonder if all this whale talk will summon Suvi. Whale helicopter! I'm kind of surprised Suvi hasn't been summoned already. Oh, I see a sawfish! Look at him go! Oh, and we got a squid! But it's a small squid, not a giant squid. Look at the sawfish. He's so cute. That is the shark cousin. There is a saw shark. That is a ray. The sawfish versus saw shark. I did go over the differences earlier, but I love them. They are benthic, so you spinning around like that is imitating how he swims, Buddhist. I just figured you would want to know that. Oh my- Oh! I got a whale! A glistening, huge whale. Oh, and a rain cloud. Hell yeah. Rufus, catch it. Rufus, you can do it. I believe in you. I hope you're in the rain cloud. Oh! A giant ass whale again. I love it. We're catching whales. Oh, is it just my mini rain cloud? Rufus, come stand under the rain cloud. Rufus, do it. This man refuses to catch anything but whales. So fair. It's an alpha! Damn. The alpha whale. Oh, my rain cloud went away. Oh, you were under it. Okay, good. Good. Excellent. A lionfish! No! Oh! Alpha whale. Rufus, your little dog looks so proud. The alpha whale! Rufus, I have a rain cloud again! Rufus, start fishing! Rufus? Rufus, are you gonna fish? Okay, good. There you go. I was worried. Ah, baby swordfish! Look at him. He's so little. Oh, posture check and stretch. We can do that. Oh, man. We got a baby crack that time. But still, a crack is a crack. I'll take it. An octopus. Go, Rufus, go. Oh. I see you, Dr. Snaz. Oh, little angelfish! I like it. I wonder if I look... There we go. Oh, that's a giant-ass clownfish! Oh, I lost Buddhist. Buddhist? Buddhist, where'd you go? Did Buddhist go back to the sea? Caught myself going full Quasimodo! Uh-oh, I'm at spawn. Okay, we found him. Damn, that's a giant grouper. I got a baby clownfish. Oh, and I ranked up. Amazing. We got a drum. And we got... Oh my god, look at this stingray! He's so cute. I love him. Okay, we're going to spawn. I think there's a button for it, but I can't remember what it is. I'm not gonna lie. But now we get to pass Tingle Kiwa. What does this say? Piwa! Damn. And an octopus! And a little kitty cat! Oh my gosh, I love it. Yeah, we're gonna update our bait. I'm gonna sell all our fish. And then we're gonna go upgrade again. But this time we're gonna do our rod speed. We're just gonna go back and forth like that. But let's see if I can find... I wonder if this guy's got the... This is all the clothing. Oh, here it is! The rubber ducky! Okay, wait, the lily pad was also really cute. But, I wanted the ducky. I wonder how I select it though. Is it in my cosmetics? Miscellaneous. Yeah, there it is. I found it. Okay, cool, cool. We did it. Look at that. Technology and shit. I love this little octopus. Hold on. I'm gonna take another screenshot. But with the Piwa there. Okay, amazing. I think that was a great shot. Maybe I'll make that my profile pic for a bit on Discord. I think that would be pretty cool. What'd we get? A massive great white shark! Look at that! Okay, here's a great white shark fact. So, Jaws, right? Filmed off of Martha's Vineyard. The shark in Jaws was, in the book, depicted to be a pregnant female, and the reason why she was attacking people was because she was, like, starving, because her babies were also massive, and she couldn't eat enough to feed her babies. And then because she was a pregnant female, she got the personal vendetta against everybody who was hunting her, and that's how the series, you know, continues. But Now, in the area of Martha's Vineyard, and in fact all along the Massachusetts coastline, there are a ton of great white sharks because the seal population has increased. Predators follow prey, and so the overfishing that was done on the cod stock out in the Cape Cod Bay was regulated, so the cod came back, which meant that the seals then came back because they're eating all the cod, and then the sharks followed the seals. So now there's a great white shark population established off the coast of Massachusetts in the United States. There's some shark facts for you. It's also my dream to one day work for the White Shark Conservatory off of Cape Cod, studying those great white sharks. That's like dream job right there. Anybody have any connections, you just let me know. It'll happen one day. It'll be great. Either that, or working for some of the whale watching fleets out there as one of their resident scientists, because the fleets tend to be research vessels, depending on which fleet you go out with. So I would also love to go study the whales, sharks or whales. Something in the world of marine biology called charismatic megafauna. That is what I would love to research, but so would everybody else, so it's a tough world out there for jobs. Whoa! That is a massive freaking swordfish! Holy smokes, dude. That was awesome. That's also if I ever move back to the New England area. There are charismatic megafauna all over the world. In fact, I'm currently working on getting my EU citizenship, so will be great. Holy smokes! Dr. Snaz, dude! Truly bringing in the big ones! Man! I love it. I love to see it. Oh. A shining weed. Think it was the Kraken, honestly. Would not be surprised. Boop, 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 boop. Europe is awesome. My sister is currently at Oxford. I'm so freaking proud of her. Doing her PhD. So I get to visit her every once in a while. And I have fallen in love with Europe in general, because we do travel outside of the UK when we're over there. Because travel's so much cheaper over there. It's amazing what y'all are able to do, travel-wise. But I have to get that citizenship first. We're working on it. And then I'm just gonna drag Glacy to Europe, because why not? And Rufus, you can come too. The offer still stands. You can live in our basement. London is really nice. I actually really loved it. We were able to do kind of a touristy day when we were moving her in to her flat. And it was really cool to see. Because in New England, right, where I grew up, there's a lot of old historical stuff. Because it is one of the older parts of the colonized parts of the country, because there were people here first. But nothing as old as stuff overseas. So it's super cool to kind of have that perspective of seeing some like super old human built stuff. Uh-oh. It was a double. An octopus. Let's go. Rome? Are you trying to say rain? I'm assuming that was rain, but just not English. A tambourine! I love it. Running to the rain. Rome wasn't built in a day, that's true. Got ourselves some more rewards over here. Look at that. Hell yeah. Gonna sell some stuff, buy some more bait. A branch. I love that. That's what I catch most of the time when I'm out helping kids fishing. Is I catch their branches, meaning I have to pull in the branches that they catch. Although, it was so funny. One of the first times that I was doing one of my fishing events by myself, I was demonstrating to kids how to use a cane pole, because a lot of them had never used a cane pole before. For those of you who don't know, cane poles are the most simplistic fishing poles. It's just a stick with a line and a hook attached to it. So I was demonstrating to them how to cast it in our catfish pond. And I cast it out, and as I pulled it back in, I caught my first catfish ever. I had never caught a catfish before, and during that demonstration, I snagged a catfish. So it was so funny. But I mostly end up taking sticks off of kids' fishing lines, and it's fine. What countries have I visited in Europe? I've been to... Italy was the big one. We spent a lot of time in Italy. I'm trying to get over to Greece because I am Greek. That is my heritage. So that is where I'm trying to get to. I think in Europe specifically, oh, a koi. That's cool. Italy, I've spent a lot more time in the UK than I have in Europe, if I'm being honest. But I did go to France for a quick second. And I can't remember where else we kind of drove through. My sister's really fortunate. She's got a car over there. So I think Europe proper, I would say France and Italy are the two I've been to. But I am planning to go to Greece very soon. That is my next trip overseas. But I have been to Scotland, and I've been to England, a couple different parts of England, and then I think we stopped in Ireland at some point, but I can't quite remember. There was a lot of college shenanigans going on, so hee. It was great. I had a great time. It is a dream destination. I was so lucky. One of the trips to Italy I took was for my grandparents' 50th wedding anniversary, and we were over there for 2 weeks. One of those weeks was supposed to be in Greece, but we went right when they had their big economic collapse. And so my dad, who was planning the trip, decided that we would just spend some time in Italy in the countryside instead, which was so much fun. So we did the first week of all the tourist traps, right? We went to Rome, we saw the Leaning Tower of Pisa. The only kind of touristy place we didn't go was Pompeii, which was the one place I really did want to go. But then we spent a week in Tuscany. We stayed in a villa with this amazing host family, and we just drove around Tuscany, finding really cute towns and going to vineyards, and we found a natural hot spring with mud baths. It was so freaking cool. It was a dream. I would go back there in a heartbeat. But I gotta get to Greece first. My family's kind of sad that I haven't gone and visited them yet. But we'll get there. I'm just recovering from grad school loans, so it'll be fine. It'll be great. Rufus, what'd you get? I see an IXD. Where are you? Are you in the rain? Did you catch your fish, Rufus? Did you do it? Or did you catch another rainfish and that was a mad I gotta know. The suspense is killing me. A level up instead of a fish. Oh! Dang. I'm sorry, bud. That sucks. We'll get you there. It'll be great. Aw, bye, Dr. Snaz. Thanks for hanging out with us. Appreciate you. Rufus, you did it! Rufus! Rufus, you caught one of every fish! You're free! Oh, man. Scandinavian countries at some point. Absolutely, they are also on my list. While I am mostly Greek by heritage, my grandmother is Finnish and Swedish. And so I definitely want to get to Finland. I want to get to Sweden. I want to get to Switzerland. Switzerland is actually pretty high up on my list. But yes, Sweden mentioned. I do want to go visit all the countries that my family is from. My grandparents are both first-generation Americans. Rufus is fish excited the game so much it removed me. No! Welcome back, Dr. Snaz. Happy to have you. But second person from Sweden who is also a VTuber I know. That's amazing. Okay, wait. Buddy speed upgrade. We can do that. I know I was saving for my rod and reel upgrades, but... Wait, Rufus, I want to see your schnazzy ass outfit. Come back. Rufus, come back! Rufus, I want to see your outfit! Oh no, that's Dr. Snaz. I lied. You have Rufus's... same dog character. Wait, I like that. That's cool. Okay, I lied. Sorry, Rufus, I didn't mean to yell at you. But yes, I do want to get to Sweden. It is absolutely on my list of places I want to go. I think next time I get over to go visit my sister, because she is doing a PhD, so now she doesn't have all her classes. She's done all of her school overseas. Oh my gosh, I found a catfish. Look at that. Wait, is this the one that you needed, Rufus? No, this is just a giant ass. Is that a bass? I can't even see. I love it. Headmaster! What was I saying? Oh, so now that, my sister is no longer, like, full-time in classes, when I go visit her, we can actually do more traveling. And she's been to so many different European countries. She kind of travels almost every weekend now. And so she's hoping to plan a big old trip for her fall semester break, which would be awesome. Either that or maybe for her spring break. I just have to save up PTO because I work for a state government and we have absolute bullshit PTO. Because the benefits are what you're there for, like health insurance wise. It does get better as you stay longer. I am the low man on the totem pole, but still, I have to save up my PTO to be able to go on the trip that my sister wants to plan. So maybe we'll do our Greek tour and then head over to the Scandinavian countries. It's growing so fast. A couple years back, YouTube was so looked down on. I know. I mean, I'm brand new to the VTubing scene, so I can't really say a lot. But my partner, Glacy, has been streaming for quite a while. And they kind of warned me about kind of the attitude towards YouTubers as a whole and how it has gotten better, but it's still not quite where it should be, honestly. But it's amazing to see how awesome of a community this is. Also, guys, enjoy Rufus just absolutely having the time of his life now that he's caught that one last fish. I'm happy for you, bud. What did we get? A large crab. I hope you guys are enjoying this. Recommend either Gothenburg or Stockholm in Sweden. Other cities are kind of boring. Fair enough. I have the power of fish and God on my side. He did say extreme fishing earlier. That's true, Buddhist. Oh my gosh, this is awesome. Oh, excuse me. Uh-oh. That's another migraine yawn. I will keep y'all posted on migraine status, but if it starts getting worse, we might have to call stream. Not yet. Don't get too scared. It's okay for now. But I do gotta be careful with this guy. We've had lots of storms in my area recently that have been causing my migraines, so I gotta be careful. Boundless joys of fish and fishy counterparts of fish. I love it. Rufus, I saw that bowfin you just caught. Also known as a shoe pick in some regions. Characteristic dot on their tail. Very long bodies with a rounded head. Almost, torpedo shaped, if you will. That's a carp. I can see that. How come you're catching so many fish and I haven't caught a fish yet? What the heck? I guess I gotta work on upgrading my luck, because this is silly. Maybe that's what I'll upgrade next instead of my real speed. I saw that salmon. That's a nice salmon. What'd we get? A weed! God damn it. Have I tried jumping on the mushroom? I have not tried jumping on the mushroom. Maybe that's the ticket. I'm gonna get so motion sick from this, aren't I? Okay, but how do I just jump? Nope. See? I don't know how to just jump. Oh, wait. I had it, and then I moved. Nope, that's not it. Dang it. Oh, I got it. Just jump good. Thanks, Rufus. Appreciate it, bud. Oh man, I'm gonna get so motion sick from this. Oh, wait. Wait, I'm trying to catch a fish. Hold on, don't hit me yet. Okay, now you can hit me. We got a small koi. Oh, it's raining. I can't do it anymore, guys. I was getting so sick. Oh, man. Oh, maybe I'll try to go out to our rock. I don't know if I can do that way. I think I've got to do the other way. Boop. Okay, you line up the shot, and then you try not to fall off. Like that. Hi, Rufus. How you doing, bud? You gonna come over? Wait, oh, there he is. I was like, where'd Rufus go? He was just trying. Oh, I'm gonna do a posture check and stretch real quick, and I recommend y'all do the same. Remember, we gotta take care of our bodies. We're sitting a lot. It's very important. That's a giant-ass crab. Is that what that was? Oh, Rufus, why are you just staring at me? Rufus, why would you do that to Buddhist? Crab, it was. Amazing, I love it. A guppy. I love guppies, they're so cute. Wait, where did Rufus go? Rufus, be nice to Buddhist! Rufus! Rufus, no! Get on the rock! Rufus! Rufus, leave poor Buddhist alone. He doesn't want to be on the rock. He doesn't have to be on the rock. It's okay if he's not on the rock. I'm all alone on the rock now. Fish, hi Isa, how you doing? Welcome in. You're more than welcome to join us. We've got the lobby code pinned in chat. Just remember that all of our community rules still apply in game. Ooh, a 5-star. Dr. Snaz, welcome back. You can come back to the rock. An alpha small bluegill. Bam. Look at him go. He's trying so hard. Ooh, another 5-star. Bongo cat, don't fail me. An alpha huge carp. Interesting. Interesting. Okay. I can swim. I can try and swim. Just not in here, because this is Mr. Bean. Mr. Bean doesn't like swimming. A leech! No! Guys, I just realized that I don't have my phone with me, which means that if Glacy has been texting me, I have not been answering them. Oh man, poor Glacy. I'm gonna have to send them a message on Discord. Does the fish get increasingly difficult with leveling? Remain the same? They do get more difficult, so you do have to upgrade your rod and reel as you're increasing your bait's potency. So like the better bait you get, the harder the fish are to catch. And so you have to upgrade your rod and reel because you can get like in the hundreds for how many times you have to click. And if you don't upgrade your rod and reel, it gets so freaking hard to try and catch those things. Rufus, buddy, how you doing there? You... You good? Oh, excuse me, holy smokes. Uh-oh. Yawning's not a good sign, y'all. We're doing good. My goal? At least 4.5 hours stream. So that's like another half hour at least. Rufus. Rufus? Rufus, what are you doing? Rufus. Health comes first. I know. That is the rule. That is the channel rule. Take care of yourself first. I understand. I'm okay for now. The yawning is a precursor. I have my caffeine with me. I'm taking my sippy sips of coffee. That's gonna help. And hopefully it doesn't develop into a migraine. But unfortunately, there's a good chance that it does develop into a migraine. So, we're setting the goal of 4.5 hours. We're gonna see how we're feeling. We might have to stop earlier than that, but that's the goal for today's stream. Oh no! I caught a largemouth bass. Oh, I missed. Oh, what the heck is that a drum? Rufus, do you have a whoopee cushion? A leech! I see that, Dr. Snooze. Huh? I did have chili earlier. I did, but it didn't have beans. I don't eat beans in my chili, because it's a texture thing. So I had no bean chili. That, and I can't eat my son. That's like being a bad parent. Ooh, who joined? I can't see. Who did it? Who done it? Where you at? It's not Dr. Snaz. They're still here. On fire! I don't put chili in my chili. Damn. Leviathan? Huh? Your friend joined. Amazing! No, no! It's not bad. Just make sure they know they gotta follow community guidelines. Otherwise, they will not be welcome. That's it. Be kind. No hate speech. Don't dox people. Them's the rules. Rufus, I like your little picnic setup. Only love speech. Correct. An opulent, massive carp. Damn. Too bad the picnics and mom's roasting me over an open fire. No, Buddhist. No. Aw, damn. So young. Gone too soon. A large guppy. Guys, I'm up to 3 of the 4 cats hanging out with me right now. And guess which one isn't here? It's my son, Mr. Bean. Oh, I don't have bait. Shit. I'm gonna go sell my stuff. Oh, I went the wrong way. Damn it. More bait. Sell some stuff. Boom. Boom, 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 bam. Boom. Cool, cool. We're up to 5K again. That's pretty good. Oh, is everybody hanging out at spawn? I like it. Yee, another concert. I'm in. Let's see. We can get our rod luck up. You know what? Increase rod catch chance. Chance of catching bonus loot. Oh, I don't need bonus loot. I want. Oh. Oh. What in the... Are we in the void? What in the just... Oh, I fell. Okay. Can I fish in here? Oh, I can't! Let's go! I feel a light breeze. Buddhist, fall in the water. And then you'll come into the void. And we can void fish. I summoned a rain cloud. In the void. Oh, why am I fishing with my worms? I don't want to fish with my worms. I want to fish with my better bait. Rufus sent us to the void. Oh, Rufus summoned himself because there was a rain cloud. Boop, 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 boop. Oh, we got our whole setup here. I love it. Art, welcome back! We're in the void. A great place to be. Oh, my rain cloud disappeared. Dang it. Ooh, but I got a treasure chest. You're just a little guy. That's so true, Rufus. We are WWE. Oh, uh-oh. I wasn't paying attention. Oh man, everything's great. Oh, excuse me. Shoot. Okay. It's coming, y'all. I caught a snail. Look at your face. Oh my gosh. That's so funny, Buddhist. The eep comes for all of us. It's true. But this is the migraine yawn. The eep's constant. It's always there. It messes with your typing. Wait, that's so funny. I love it. Oh man. A large crayfish. I love it. Oh, we got another friend in the void. Welcome in. Dr. Snaz and friend. Yeah, we were just in the void. Oh my goodness, everybody's here. Welcome to the void. 'Tis fun. I don't know. I don't know why the game does that, but it's fun. I like it. Bye, Rufus! Congrats on catching every fish! I miss Rufus. Just need to do per tier. Oh my god, wait. An opulent creature? What in the heck? The question mark fish. Where did that- is that the one that was in the miscellaneous? It was! Guys, we finished the miscellaneous! Oh, I love it. Okay, wait, I want to star that one. How do I do that? Inventory, creatures. There we go, I favorited it. Now I don't think I can sell it, right? That's what that means? On that species, man. I mean, I'm guessing it's a mutant. Which means that it's probably because humans suck and we polluted something. That would be my guess on it. And considering I caught it in the void, I'm gonna stick with that. That's still my guess. That's what I'm going with. Either that or it's from outer space. What am I missing? I'm missing 1 from freshwater and 2 from saltwater, Rufus. And I don't know what they are. I'm assuming some of it's the golden stuff. But I can't be too sure. Buddhist, look, I took care of Bongo Cat. Aren't you so proud of me? A plastic bag, motherfucking humans. Oh! Buddhist, you caught the crazy fish! I love it. Look at you go. Dang, I wonder if this is the only place you can catch those. I wonder if I needed to come into the void all this time. And I was just too stubborn to do it. Or didn't know how to, maybe. Here, Rufus, we'll look at what I'm missing. I'm missing the one after the gar. And then I'm missing the one before the dogfish and before the great white shark. The void is the only place to catch the creature. Aha! Okay, so that's why I hadn't caught it yet. Alrighty, y'all. Ads are starting in about 4 minutes. This is your 4-minute warning. I'll try to remember to put... Going to guess golden. Yeah, that's my guess too. But I will put the message in chat in about 3 minutes if I remember. Dr. Snaz, why would you do that? Poor Buddhist. A drum! A radiant leech. Look at that. Wait, that's a giant-ass bluegill. A giant-ass goldfish, or a glistening goldfish. Okay. So now I just have to catch all of the golden fish, which I have not done any yet. Oh, excuse me. Shoot. Grey Void. The rain cloud brings partial light. Maybe we'll get a rainbow void. Grey Void's fun. No! Bye, Grey Void. Oh, excuse me. Uh-oh. Okay. I'm sending out the ads message. It's about 1 minute out, y'all. Good luck in ad jail. May the odds be ever in your favor. I hope y'all get good ads. And by that I mean ads that aren't too stinky. So I guess I didn't need... No ad shall kill me! That's so valid. Need that one ad Rufus was talking about in Discord? True. Speaking of Discord, here's the link again for the Sanctuary. Please come join us. We're a lot of fun, I promise. Send that out before ad jail. And I'm thinking... Oh my gosh, shoot! Excuse me. I'm thinking we are gonna call it at the 4.5 hour mark. The one with the gooner coming back. I saw what's behind. Yeah. Alpha crayfish. Hell yeah. We have officially begun ad jail. Thank you all for being subscribers to the channel. I appreciate you and I truly love each and every one of you. You have no idea how much it means to me to even have the ability to have y'all subscribe. Oh. I got booted. It's fine. It's what I deserve for having ads. Rufus, I don't doubt that you were kidding. I'm just surprised it passed someone's marketing team. And they said, yes, that's a good idea. An opulent goldfish. Oh, excuse me. Shoot, shoot, shoot. Rufus, always watch out for the Red Gooner gang. I wonder if I can get back over. Hi, Buddhist. Oh. Oh. Okay, bye, Buddhist. The AI dog. No, I haven't gotten the AI dog. Alright, I'm gonna go walk into the void. Whee! Oh, just that you exited the void. You made it. You got out of the void. Oh, did I just sell my crazy fish? No, I didn't. Okay, thank God. He's still here. I love that crazy fish. It's been so bad. There's a video on nearing... Dang. I wish I could get 1,000,000 views on a video. That'd be nice. But not for AI. Screw that. No AI. Yeah, I'm so glad I'm done with school though, because if I had to deal with all the like, no AI for your writing, but we're gonna say you used AI even if you didn't, I would go insane. I take such pride in my work, and I personally think I'm a very good writer, especially when it comes to my scientific papers, that I would be so upset if someone tried to say that I had used AI for a paper that I had not. I pride myself on having never opened ChatGPT, ever. And I plan on never using ChatGPT. Also, the environmental impacts of AI, do you know how much energy it takes to run the coding for any sort of AI? The amount of energy, the amount of heat it puts out, it's horrible for the environment. Just think about that next time you're asking ChatGPT to write your essay. Just saying. Dashes. Now they're associated with ChatGPT. I can never use them. No! See, I hate stuff like that. Because, like, it'd be nice if you could prove, like, oh, based on my rating that was created prior to ChatGPT's existence, that this was my rating style. So it's not the bot. Also, welcome back from ad jail, everybody. I hope you all survived. I appreciate you sticking through that. It really does mean a lot to me and to the channel. We've got just about 10 minutes left of stream for today, and then we are going to raid out because my migraine is slowly here. I have about a level 1 headache right now. Not too bad, but the yawning tells me that she's going to develop into a migraine. Agile kills you in cold blood! I'm so sorry. We'll throw you a nice little funeral. But just so you know, all funerals that I direct involved either burial at sea or cremation and then turning you into a reef ball. So you can choose which one, but those are your options. A shoe pick! That is one of the nicknames for a bowfin. And on that note, y'all, if you have somebody who you are itching to see me raid into, I'm always looking for new people to add to the community. So please, please, please let me know. Feed me to the fishes! So valid. Please, I want to support artists. Rufus, DM me. Rhythm, what are they up to? What are they playing? What are they doing? As long as it is something that aligns with the community, I'm always happy to raid someone new. Chatting right now, but go with Rufus's suggestions. Okay. Cool. Sounds good. And y'all, if I ever ask for suggestions and I don't choose your suggestions, it is nothing personal to you or to who you suggested. It is simply either I got a different suggestion that aligns with the community better, or that they are playing something that I don't want to send my community into. That is just something personal. I don't play horror games, so I don't love sending y'all into horror games, especially since you're here for comfy, cozy vibes. And if I ever have a friend who is streaming something like that that I want to raid into, I will always give y'all a heads up and suggest that if it is not something you want to see, that you leave before we raid out. Just to make sure that y'all are getting what you came here for. Dash ducks after my streams because I don't have friends that stream. Well, now you do, Rhythm. Welcome to the community. We got lots of streamer friends here. Now you got a whole community of streamers. And make sure in the Discord, in the Sanctuary, which I have linked a few times in chat already, you go into that self-promotion channel, throw your channel in there. We're always looking for new people to raid into, to share our communities with. We got lots of friends in there who will be happy to add you to that list. Locked and can't figure it out. Uh-oh. That's a Rufus question. What's up, Rufus? The self-promo is a bot role. Oh. I didn't know that. Well, having that content creator tag will also give the alert that you are a streamer. You have to talk in Discord to earn points. Aha! There it is. So once you earn enough points, you'll be able to do the self-promo. That's how it works. We figured it out! See? All you have to do is ask Rufus a question. I'm just a silly little siren. I don't know technology. I alt F4'd myself the other day because Fairy Cult suggested that I should to fix one of my problems. It was funny as shit. You guys should check out that clip. It's great. We're gonna make it into a redeem now because of that. Thanks, Rufus. Honestly, I didn't know that's why we changed it, but that is so valid. A tiny pike. They are hard. Okay, y'all. After I catch this next fish, we are gonna raid out. So let's hope it's a good one. Oh, yay, Buddhist! I'm so happy! Good. I hope whoever they ended up paying off, it was worth it, but I'm glad your friend was able to get on the flight. That's awesome. And people started promoting people who we didn't even know. That's so valid. You have a clean apartment. Dude, I'm jealous. I gotta do that. That's what Glacy and I are doing tomorrow. That's our plans. Alright, guys. Last fish of the stream. What are we gonna get? A treasure chest! That's what we're gonna get. We'll open up this treasure chest. I won't leave you guys hanging. Oh, we have one from the rain fishing before, too. We got a cool title unlocked. Okay. And then we got white shorts. Y'all, I'm gonna go to our Just Chatting stream. Thank you so much for hanging out with me today. We somehow made it to 80 followers. I'm so excited. I'm so grateful. I cannot tell you guys how excited I am to be at 80. I can't wait to see the future of this channel. We are going to raid into Sazimora. Here is our raid message. Please copy and paste that for me so we can let them know where we're coming from. I miss Rufus. Sometimes I can still hear his voice too. Okay. So, we've got about 10 seconds before we raid out, but I do really want to extend an amazing and huge and heartfelt thank you to each and every one of you. I love you all. Have a great rest of your weekend, and I will see you sometime next week. I'll put out a schedule sooner rather than later. Okay, I love you. Bye!